Madison Square Garden in New York, places like that. Now you're going to open in Las Vegas, opening night in Vegas. Is that something you're really looking for, a chance to get out to Vegas and do that?
I've never been to Vegas before, so it'll be my first time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm really excited for that.
Okay, all right. So what do you think that you want to get out of this year? I know guys talk about how they want to help the team as best they can and do their part.
Yeah.
What do you think your part is? What do you think you can do to help your team? What do you want to get out of this year individually?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the main thing is to win, because if we're winning, everyone's going to eat. So that's the main thing for me. But for that to happen, I got to play my role, do what I got to do. And I just want to be able to bring, a sense of physicality to the team, be that enforcer, be that glue on the court, just to get our team going, get the engine going and whatnot. So, that's the main thing for me.
What's the thing you like most of being a student athlete at the University of Texas? What do you like most about being a student at UT?
It's just the culture here. Everyone here is always supportive of the athletes, and they always have high expectations. So it's always something I put on myself to keep pushing and keep striving to be one of the best. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the vibe and the culture here. I love it here. Everyone's just working to be the best. You know what I'm saying? So it inspires everyone else on the campus. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
No doubt about it. It's great to have you back for another year. Appreciate it. Sarah Kanyema with us here. Coming up, RT and I have some more to get to. Some of your questions coming up when Longhorn Weekly with Rodney Terry continues from here at Pluckers, the West Campus location in Austin, and presented by the Texas Lottery. Will continue on the Longhorn Radio Network from Learfield.
I'm Dr. Stephen Christie. Lately, you've probably heard a lot of misinformation about our abortion laws. So as a member of the Board of Medicine, let me set the record straight. Abortions are available in our state until a heartbeat is detected, and after that in cases of rape, incest, human trafficking, or when the child cannot survive after birth. And abortions are always available at any time to protect the life and health of mothers. Florida doctors put patients first, and Florida law puts...
With Robinhood Gold, you don't need a silver spoon to eat up the financial favors of the 1%. Robinhood Gold allows the resourceful individual to earn the very liberal rate of 4.5% APY on uninvested cash. Receive unlimited 1% retirement.
This is Jean Marie Laskus with the podcast Cement City. So there's this election coming up, a big one, and one guy's been indicted. People are talking voter fraud. Democracy itself is on the line. Sound familiar? Well, this isn't that election. This one is in Denora, Pennsylvania, a dying town in the middle of nowhere, where I bought a house and stayed for 3 years. Listen to and follow Cement City, an Odyssey original podcast in partnership with Cement City Productions, available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Our state. Reliant is the only energy provider trusted by the Houston Texans to power every electric moment. For the fans in the stands or on the couch, this season and beyond. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of your Houston Texans.
Reliant, PUCT number 10007.
It's football season, and you know what that means. Time for tailgating and grilling. Texas Star Grill Shop is your headquarters for everything barbecue, grilling, and smoking. Step up your game with incredible deals during the Napoleon Grills truckload sale. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium or grilling in your backyard, Napoleon Grills deliver the performance and precision you need. Experience the perfect sear, consistent heat, and innovative features only Napoleon can offer. Texas Star Grill Shop, where you'll find the best grills at the best prices. TexasStarGrillShop.com.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Houston Texans and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Texans at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360 view of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change. And mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Houston Texans.
1, 2, 3. The Texans are back in primetime tonight against Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. As soon as the clock hits zeros, we'll have instant reaction from the matchup in the Meadowlands. Sean Pendergast and Clint Sterner break down all the action. Hear from players and coaches, and get your thoughts on the official Texans postgame show.
Insider access, exclusive content. Sports Radio 610. The Texans play here.
It's
Texans Countdown. Now, back to the show.
I remember last year playing up there, but last year has no bearings on the game that we're playing, on Thursday. We have a different team. They have a different team. So it has nothing to do with where we are now. Focused on our team this year and us. It's about us, getting ready to go play our best versus the Jets.
That was D'Amico Ryans last year. It was the worst loss of the season last year for the Texans. I would imagine it's on some of the guys' minds, hopefully in a good way, as they come into the stadium tonight, super focused on trying to get a little revenge on the New York Jets as we welcome you back into Texans Countdown. Kickoff about 45 minutes away at MetLife Stadium. Sean Pendergast, Seth Payne with you. And now it's time to talk to our friend Jonathan Alexander. He covers the Texans for the Houston Chronicle. Our conversation with Jonathan is presented by Texas Star Grill Shop. Save big during the football season sale. Texas Star Grill Shop has the best grills at the best prices. As we go back out to MetLife Stadium and welcome Jonathan Alexander in. Hey, Jonathan, can you remember a game where you're going to sit down and watch and be probably as focused on the left guard as you might be tonight in this game? And if so, how long do you expect to be focused on the left guard that's starting in this game tonight?
Yeah, I cannot recall a game where that will be the primary focus, because even earlier this week we were wondering if D'Amico Ryans was going to bench Kenyon Green, but they obviously decided against it. And I think probably you'll see up into that first half, I do think Kenyon will be on a short leash. I think you could potentially see them bench him if he has his struggles again. So we'll be watching closely this first half. I was talking to Baldy a couple weeks ago for a feature story I was writing, and he said if you can usually shut down those stunts and pretty early on, then teams will go away from it. So we'll see how the Texans respond, because I'm sure the Jets are licking at their chops, hoping to get to CJ tonight.
Do you think that at least part of the decision maybe to just stick with Kenyon for now is because it was a short week? There's no time to practice, really. They had glorified walkthroughs the entire week.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a couple of things. One, that I think it was a short week. It was hard to expect Kendrick, who's been primarily doing third-team snaps, to come in and replace him. And I also think that they want Kenyon to perform well, just in case he's a potential trade piece for them at the deadline. Josina Anderson had a report that the Texans did shop Kenyon a couple weeks ago, but there was no interest. But, they need for him to play well for teams to want to take him on in a trade, and I think that's why you saw D'Amico talking him up earlier this week. So I think it was a few factors involved in that.
Jonathan Alexander joining us. We haven't talked much on this pregame show today about the trade deadline. We haven't talked about it at all, but you just brought it up, the rumors about Kenyon. The deck will be cleared for the next few days to focus on that, at least for Nick Caserio to focus on it. Jonathan, what do you think? What do you think the shopping list looked like? If you were putting it together for the Texans, what would your priorities be?
Yeah, my priorities, I think, at this point would be trying to find a guard. I like Jared Patterson as a backup. I'm not really sure. I have to see him as a full game as a starter. Maybe I think if the Texans had faith in him, then they probably would have put him in earlier. So, my priority list would be a guard. Now, the Texans don't have a ton of money. They'd have to move around a lot to find a decent one. Of course, there was a lot of rumors about Wyatt Teller over there at the Browns. As far as the receivers go, I think they could add some speed, but I think they're less likely to do it just because they know they're getting Nico Collins back, and they think he can help. And, they hope that other players like Xavier Hutchinson and John Mechie and Tank Dell can step up and perform. And they've had success without, Stephon Diggs before in the past, like last year. So they think they can do it again if they're healthy. So I think the Texans will play it safe just because they have faith in their guys.
Jonathan, you look at the composition of the Texans offense right now, and they are banged up with their receivers. Tank Dell is the only one remaining of those top three guys that you headed into the season. Early in the season, we saw teams do everything they could defensively to just try to take the top off the offense. Tonight, I feel like, as you had pointed out in one of your previews to this game in the Chronicle, the Jets do have still a very good passing defense and very good cornerbacks. Do you think this might be the first time this year where we really see a team just load up to stop the run and maybe create some of those play action opportunities downfield?
Yeah, I think they do have a ton of faith in Sauce Gardner over there on the outside, as well as DJ Reed, on the opposite. So they have faith in their outside corners that they can send blitz and have faith that their outside corners can stop them. However, as you all know, the Jets are going to be missing their 2 top safeties. So I wonder if that might be an area that the Texans can take advantage of. I think Dalton Schultz can be a big factor in this game, especially in the middle of the field. So even though I do think the Jets have one of the better secondaries in the league, they're definitely hurting, and they're definitely without a few of their key pieces back there.
Jonathan Alexander joining us live from MetLife Stadium. Jonathan, this is probably, as far as like marquee value goes in a wide receiving core, probably the glitziest wide receiving group that the Texans have faced, certainly in the last month or so. How do you expect the Texans to play this thing? Obviously, Kamari Lassiter, healthy again, played last week. Derek Stingley Jr., do you think they just man up on these guys? How do you think they play this thing when it comes to the Jets receivers versus this Texans secondary?
Yeah, I think you'll probably see Derek Stingley and Kamari Lassiter on their individual sides, lining up against Devontae Adams and Garrett Wilson, who are 2 really good receivers. And, it's fortunate for the Texans that Allen Lazard, who's also a really good receiver and one of Aaron Rodgers' most trusted wide receivers, is out. I could see them playing some man and then trying to get to Aaron Rodgers and try to blitz him. Because the Texans have been phenomenal in recent weeks in getting pressure on quarterbacks. So I think they want to do as much as they can to try to get after Aaron Rodgers, because he's not the same mobile quarterback. He's not the same mobile quarterback he was in the past. He's obviously slowed down from that Achilles injury, and it's having an effect on this offense. So I think the Texans can take advantage of that.
Jonathan Alexander joining us live from MetLife Stadium. The inactives for tonight's game, no big surprises in the inactives. Azeez Al-Shire, Damian Pierce, Jimmy Ward, and Jarrett Patterson all out, and they're joined by Miles Bryant on the inactive list. I guess the big one there, Jonathan, is that we'll get Henry To'oTo'o back for the first time in a few weeks.
Yeah, that's going to be huge. He's the leading tackler. He was playing really well this season through those first few games before that concussion. So you get him back. In the linebacker group was very thin before that, so you'd wonder what would happen if they had an injury, but now you get a really solid piece and somebody who's been really good at tackling ball carriers behind the line of scrimmage, diagnosing plays, and just getting after it. And he's been one of their most consistent defensive players. So that is going to be a huge advantage, having him and Neville Hewitt side by side. Should be a huge advantage for the Texans defense.
Yeah, still their leading tackler even after missing a couple games. By the way, the inactive is brought to you by Steel. Find your local Steel dealer at steeldealers.com. Who's your player upgrade this week, Jonathan?
Yeah, I think Kenyon Green has got to have a much better. Obviously, this is the obvious one. He's got to have a much better performance than he had in recent weeks. He played a better second half last week, and I fully expect the Texans to give him as much help as possible. But he cannot allow pressure on C.J. Stroud, or this could be a long day. I think that's the only way, is if C.J. Stroud is constantly under pressure and forced to make too quick of decisions, and I think it could be a tough day for the Texans. But I think the Texans are going to do everything in their power not to let Kenyon Green kind of mess up this game. And give him some help.
And your prediction on the game tonight?
Yeah, my prediction is I think the Texans win this 26-16. I think the Texans don't turn the ball over, and I think the Jets will have trouble against the Texans defense.
There it is. HoustonChronicle.com, on Twitter at John M. Alexander, JONM Alexander. Jonathan, we appreciate it. Good stuff. Safe travels back to Houston. Thanks.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for having me.
All right, you bet. That's Jonathan Alexander joining us from the Houston Chronicle. He covers that Texans beat for the Chronicle. All right, so he's got 26-16. I've got 19-17. Seth, as you said on Payne and Pendergast earlier today, 23-17 for you, right? Texans tonight.
Yes.
So we're all on the Texans side tonight, even though the line is now -2.5.
It's funny. I'm maybe predicting one of the larger margins in a game where they're not even favored to win. But
yeah, it's pretty wild. So we'll talk more about that in Texans Kickoff. That's coming up next as we get you ready for Texans and Jets at MetLife Stadium right here on Houston Sports Leader, Sports Radio 610.
This is Texans Radio on Sports Radio 610.
Amegy Bank and the Trevino Group have worked together to put the us in business banking by growing and planning for the future together. Now, it's your turn with your own dedicated Amegy banker with banking experience in your industry. Because you're more than a customer. We're more than a bank. And together, we'll help put your business on solid financial footing through the ups, downs, and everything in between by being the trusted partner you need. Here, we collaborate. Here, you grow. Amegy Bank, a division of Zions Bank Corporation and a member FDIC, official business bank of the Houston Texans.
Houston, gear up for game day with One Medical. We work with your insurance just like any other doctor's office, but we offer so much more. Get in-person and remote care from compassionate providers whenever you need it. From same or next day appointments that start on time to on-site drop-in lab services, we make it faster, easier, and more enjoyable to look after your health. We have also partnered with Houston Methodist for easier access to specialty care. Experience exceptional care for the entire family with One Medical. To learn more, visit onemedical.com today.
Sky Vodka is now made with water enriched by Pacific minerals and filtered through California limestone. Sky Vodka, the smoother, fresher tasting vodka that's also gluten-free. Just in case you've ever wondered what a subtle ocean breeze tastes like. Sky Vodka, born from the blue. Sky Vodka distilled from grain, 40% alcohol by volume, 2021 Campari America, New York, New York. Please enjoy responsibly.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way anyone, even someone else.
At Mustang Cat, we understand that the work never ends. As the Caterpillar dealer for Southeast Texas, we deliver the equipment, service, parts, and rentals you need to keep doing the work. For a limited time, Mustang Cat is offering 0% financing with no money down on all compact equipment. Learn more at MustangCat.com or call us at 888-MyCat20. Mustang Cat, building Texas, powering the world.
Tired of blending in with the crowd? Want to make a lasting impression? Look no further than 6J Marketing, trendsetters in the industry. Our team of creative minds will take your brand to the next level. Your vision is our priority. Don't settle. Choose 6J Marketing and watch your business soar to new heights. Visit us today at 6jmarketing.com. Let us help you shine bright in a sea of competition. 6J Marketing, official partner of the Houston Texans.
At Hyundai, we make a big deal about the little things, like the little fact that 9 Hyundai vehicles have earned IIHS top safety picks this year, and offering a little thing called America's Best Warranty, because delivering safety and quality, pretty big deal. Visit your nearest Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
Right now, for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end October 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
H-Town, early detection is incredibly important. As part of the Crucial Catch mission, the Houston Texans and Houston Methodist have teamed up to provide the necessary tools to better understand the importance of early detection and honor those who are affected by all types of cancer. Go to HoustonTexans.com/Crucial Catch to learn more and find resources on how you can detect cancer early for both yourself and your loved ones. Let's intercept cancer together. Visit HoustonTexans.com/Crucial Catch today.
Welcome to Game Day.
This is a special group of men, believe it. Texans!
Houston Texans football is brought to you by Reliant, your Houston Area 4 dealers, Coca-Cola, Caesars Rewards, and Victory Live.
Good evening, Houston Texan fans. Happy Halloween. Welcome to Texans Kickoff. Welcome to all of our affiliates along the Texans Radio Network. And welcome to Week 9 of the 2024 NFL season. The 6-2 Houston Texans taking on the 2-6 New York Jets tonight. Hello, everyone. I'm Sean Pendergast alongside 10-year NFL veteran and original Houston Texan Seth Payne. And Seth, the Texans are back at the scene of their worst loss of the season last year. And they are undermanned with Nico Collins still on IR and no Stephon Diggs out for the season with a torn ACL.
And this is a game where last year the Texans came out and didn't play with a whole lot of energy on a rainy, dreary day. The weather is beautiful tonight up in New Jersey. And look, it's Halloween. It's a Thursday night game. DeMeco Ryans has been stressing in every press conference and in his coach's show this week, rest and recovery, rest and recovery, rest and recovery. I think the big advantage, hopefully for the Texans, is that at the quarterback position especially, they have youth on their side. They have recent success on their side. And Aaron Rodgers was really banged up and not moving well on Sunday. On a short week, can Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, and those defensive tackles corral and harass Aaron Rodgers? And that's going to just simple energy is going to be a big, big element tonight.
Yeah, it's a strange optics. A 6-2 team right now, a 2.5-point underdog to a 2-6 Jets team. But this is a place that, at least for last season, was a house of horrors for the Houston Texans. Up next on Texans Kickoff, Texans sideline reporter John Harris chats with Texans general manager Nick Caserio. It's the Texans and the Jets right here on Texans Radio.
More Texans Radio coming up in a moment.
Check this out. The new iPhone 16 built for Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands for the new iPhone 16 with Unlimited Ultimate. Plus, get a new iPad. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Houston, gear up for game day with One Medical. We work with your insurance just like any other doctor's office, but we offer so much more. Get in-person and remote care from compassionate providers whenever you need it. From same or next day appointments that start on time to on-site drop-in lab services, we make it faster, easier, and more enjoyable to look after your health. We have also partnered with Houston Methodist for easier access to specialty care. Experience exceptional care for the entire family with One Medical. To learn more, visit onemedical.com today.
In sports, there are those who stand for an unyielding determination, overcoming obstacles and winning against all odds. In life, there's one brand that can help you do that. That's Ford and the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Folks, this is Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans. Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport offer the capability to take on life's everyday challenges. So Texans fans, stand tall, work hard, and be your best. Ford is the best in Texas.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Houston Texans and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Texans at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change. And mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Houston Texans.
NRG Stadium will be packed this Houston Texans season as our 2024 season tickets have sold out. If you're not a Texans season ticket member, why not? Join our priority list for the 2025 season and be the first to know when tickets become available next year. Plus, you'll have incredible benefits like front-of-the-line access to 2024 playoff tickets and last-minute Texans tickets, a one-time 15% discount to use at the Texans team shop in NRG Stadium, and more. Join now at HoustonTexans.com/tickets.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the MSA 60 CB battery chainsaw set, including battery and charger. Real steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
This is Texans Radio.
All right, welcome back. Texans Kickoff. Sean Pendergast, Seth Payne about to send you up to the booth and get you ready for Texans and Jets at MetLife Stadium. Each week, Texans sideline reporter John Harris sits down with Texans Executive Vice President and General Manager Nick Caserio.
All right, guys, in the MetLife Stadium sideline alongside General Manager Nick Caserio. Nick, tough news this week with Steph going down, out for the year with the ACL. Your thoughts about wide receiver now stepping up? No Nico tonight, no Steph tonight. Receiver stepping up. It's a big game for them, no?
Yeah, fortunate for Steph. I mean, I feel badly. We all feel badly for him. He was a great teammate, meant a lot to our team. So certainly wish him a speedy recovery. So good opportunity for other players. Maybe they haven't played as much. So we're going to need him here tonight. So, hopefully they're ready to go here against a good Jets secondary. So it's going to be challenging for us, but hopefully the players are up to the challenge.
Joe's been fantastic. He won the Angry Run Scepter last week, but there's 4 days in between games. I know the running game wants to get going. How important is it to get Joe going today against this group?
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that nugget you just gave me, so that's always an important piece of information. No, Joe's really been a huge asset to our offense, so run game has helped us in a number of games here. So the big thing is just keep the ball moving forward against a good front. So positive plays will be the key. Try to have some production on first down, put ourselves in some manageable situations so that hopefully we can execute on third down.
Quinton Williams, I don't know that he's been talked about enough this week. Nick, what kind of problems does he provide inside?
Significant. We're one of the best defensive linemen in the league, so a combination of speed, athleticism, quickness, power. He's very disruptive in the inside part of the defense, the interior of the defense. So going to certainly present some challenges for our inside folks. We're going to have to be aware of him on each play, make sure we account for him. But he's a really good football player, to your point. Probably doesn't get talked about enough, but this guy's damn good.
Let's get to the keys. Aaron Rodgers at quarterback for this offense. Quinton leads the defense. Your thoughts of all three phases tonight, Nick?
Yeah, I think defensively is try to limit the explosive plays. Tackling will be important, especially against a guy like Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson as well. And as much as we can, try to make Aaron uncomfortable in the pocket. And then offensively, the big thing will be positive plays, staying away from negative plays. First down production is going to be important. Take care of the football, and then once we get the ball down to the red area, we convert those opportunities into touchdowns, not field goals, and see if we can make a play in a kicking game, understanding that we're going to have to cover kicks against a good returner. So, good night for football. We've been here plenty of times. It's been a lot more miserable than this. But good opportunity for us to play hopefully a good game against a good Jets team, and the players are excited. So hopefully go out there and execute and have a good night.
No one's happier about the weather than me. Nick, best of luck. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Johnny.
All right, thanks, fellas. Those are Nick's keys. Seth, your keys to the game.
Look, Joe Mixon, I would say with Stephon Diggs out and Nico Collins not eligible to return until next week versus a couple of really good cornerbacks in the New York Jets, I think it's on to Joe Mixon to, in an old school way, carry this team. Now, the offensive line is involved with that, obviously, but then the offensive line really needs to do their part in protecting C.J. Stroud. I think C.J. could have, regardless of what the statistics are, perhaps one of his best nights. If he can get rid of the ball quickly, distribute it, get the tight ends involved, get guys like Robert Woods involved, that will be a success for the Texans tonight. And really, a lot of that relies on Joe Mixon getting it going. And like he has every time when he's finished a game this year for the Texans, go for over 100 yards.
All right, there it is. So those are the keys to the game. The game kicks off in a little over 20 minutes. Seth and I are done, but there's more Texans kickoff coming up next. Mark Vandermeer, Andre Ware, and John Harris, they're on the call. Texans and the Jets live from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey after this word from your local station.
Huddle up with ConocoPhillips and the Texans this school year and challenge your students to take on Toro's Math Drills, a fun and free way to tackle math. Toro's Math Drills is an educational video series dedicated to help 3rd and 4th grade students with math topics including multiplication, volume, angles, and more through football examples. The program has proudly reached over 1 million students worldwide, helping kids learn introductory math skills in an exciting way. Sign up today at HoustonTexans.com and tackle math in the classroom this year.
Hey Texans fans, did you know you can win real gear worn by your favorite Texans players on the field on Sundays? Head to Texans Bids in the Houston Texans app to bid on team-issued items like jerseys, footballs, cleats, and pants. Some signed by your Houston Texans. Texans Bids is the only place to find game-used merchandise and offers unique autographed memorabilia. If you don't bid, you can't win. So click on Texans Bids in the Houston Texans app today.
Long week? It's time for a smooth Tito's handmade vodka cocktail. Staying in or going out, serving cocktails for two, or mixing drinks for the party. Barbecuing in the backyard, or snagging your favorite bar stool. No matter the occasion, just add Tito's to kick off the weekend just right. Tito's handmade vodka is distilled from corn and is naturally gluten-free. 80 proof Tito's handmade vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Looking for a little Vegas-style fun? Whether you're going with a group or getting away for the day, take a short 2-hour drive to Golden Nugget Lake Charles for the ultimate casino resort experience. Savor your favorite Landry's restaurants, catch an A-list concert, experience Bayou Beauty on our championship golf course, or simply soak your cares away in our luxury spa. With 1,100 rooms and suites and 1,600 slots, there's no better place to stay and play. Visit goldennugget.com/Lake Charles to book today.
Ashley is proud to present the Kickoff Kid this season. Each lucky winner receives 4 tickets to a home game, a Texans jersey, $500 Ashley Home Store gift card, and will be featured on the video board as they run onto the field to pick up the kickoff tee. Sign up your child today by texting Texans to 79795 or online at HoustonTexans.com. Ashley, proud sponsor of the Houston Texans.
Your next celebration starts here at the new David's Bridal. You'll find unforgettable looks, including the world's most luxurious wedding gowns and bridesmaids dresses, plus fun styles for homecoming, date night, prom, and more. Planning your big day? Pearl by David's turns your dreams into reality. It's all things wedding planning all in one app. For 15% off, sign up for emails and texts at davidsbridal.com. Because your next celebration starts at the new David's.
As our Texans take the field, we're partnering with Chunky Sacks Hunger to take on hunger off the field. Join the Houston Texans, HEB, and Campbell's Chunky Soup as we sack food insecurities together. For every sack across the league during the regular NFL season, Campbell's Chunky will donate 1,000 meals to Feeding America. For more details, visit ChunkySacksHunger.com. Campbell's Chunky Soup, proud partner of your Houston Texans.
Wildcat Golf Club is Houston's premier 36-hole golf facility, featuring the Lakes Course and the Highlands Course, located just 10 minutes south of NRG Stadium off Airport Boulevard. Courses are open 7 days a week, along with a driving range and on-site dining at the Vista Grill, serving both breakfast and lunch. Come enjoy elevation changes and scenic views like no other course in Houston. For tee times and more information, visit us at wildcatgolfclub.com or call the Pro Shop at 713-413-3400.
It's time.
Here we go.
For Houston Texans football. Now, let's go up to the booth. In their 23rd year together, here's Mark Vandermeer and Andre Ware, along with John Harris on the sideline.
Under the bright lights of the biggest city in America, the Texans look to overcome even more adversity as they take on a talented, frustrated team. Houston looks to step up on a short week and defeat a longtime nemesis quarterback. Hello, everyone. I'm Mark Vandermeer with Andre Ware and John Harris on the sideline. Welcome to our coverage of Houston Texans football. Tonight, the Texans take on the New York Jets at the Meadowlands. The Jets are 2-6, riding a 5-game losing streak, while the Texans check in at 6-2, having knocked off Indy on Sunday. Aaron Rodgers quarterbacks the Jets, Andre. In 4 career games against the Texans, he's thrown 14 touchdown passes, only 1 pick. And the one time the Texans beat him was with DeMeco Ryans on the field as a player in 2008. Your thoughts on tonight?
Yeah, I remember in 2012 we were talking about this. The Texans started the year 11-1, and he threw 6 touchdown passes in that game. Green Bay went on to win 42-24. I say all that to say the Jets are capable of going on that type of run. With this amount of talent, if they can kind of circle the wagons, they've got plenty on offense. They've got a great defense. This is a dangerous, dangerous game tonight for the Texans.
Absolutely, a lot of talent, like we said. Meanwhile, for the Texans, no Stephon Diggs for the rest of the year. We'll find out how they piece it together. They've got plenty of pieces to work with. And we'll check in with John Harris on the sideline next about that and hear from Andre with the injury report as well. This is Texans Radio.
We believe in champions at Texas Children's Orthopedics. The runners, the receivers, the strikers, the dreamers. As the only children's hospital partnered with the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Medical Network, our nationally ranked team brings a caliber of care normally reserved for professional athletes to every patient. Because we champion one thing above all. You. Texas Children's. The difference is life-changing.
Hey Texan Nation, this season, Crown Royal is giving back to the hosts that make game day royal. To the fans that open their doors and celebrate game day around coffee tables of queso and kitchen islands of dip. Crown Royal believes if you live generously, life will treat you royally. So this NFL season, raise a glass for the hosts of every cookout and watch party and kick off with Crown. Visit crownroyal.com to find out more about how Crown is giving back to game day hosts this NFL season. Please drink responsibly.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the My H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
Houston Texans fans, have you heard Buffalo Wild Wings has 2 new limited-time sauces? Whether you're watching the game at the sports bar or ordering straight to your couch, Buffalo Wild Wings has all the sauces for you and your friends. Try the maple chipotle sauce for rich maple sweetness and a mild, smoky chipotle heat. Or for a bit of a kick, check out the new Cajun sauce for a rich blend of spicy and tangy pepper sauce. Try them at your local Houston Buffalo Wild Wings. Or order now for takeout and delivery with Buffalo Wild Wings Go.
Check this out, the new iPhone 16 built for Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands for the new iPhone 16 with Unlimited Ultimate. Plus, get a new iPad. Trade in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
The Houston Texans and Chevron have teamed up with the Boys and Girls Club of Greater Houston and the Houston Food Bank to create the Chevron Market Pantry at the Houston Texans Team Club. The partnership provides food to the local community and is run by Team Club members and Chevron volunteers. Together, we're helping make Houston a better place to call home.
Houston Texans football is brought to you by Reliant, your Houston Area 4 dealers, Coca-Cola, Caesars Rewards, and Victory Live.
They've hit the lights at the Meadowlands. Texans and Jets doing business tonight near the Big Apple. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Texans Radio.
KILT FM HD2 Houston. Insider access, exclusive content. Sports Radio 610. The Texans play here. An Odyssey sports station.
Artificial surface here at the Meadowlands. We've heard plenty about it. Lights come back on, and we go down for the first time to John Harris on the sideline. Johnny?
Guys, there's been a lot of talk about the receivers. No Nico Collins, no Stephon Diggs. I'll tell you this. If our receivers tonight run and attack like Andre Ware did last night, the taxi to go get my lost cell phone, the Texans receivers will be A-OK. That's the way they got to go after things. We'll tell the story later on. The receivers tonight, they got to answer bully ball with bully ball. They got to be physical. They got to be violent with Sauce Gardner, with DJ Reed, with Michael Carter. They got to snatch the football. They got to get it, and when they catch it, they got to turn into Nico Collins. It's a bunch of second-year guys and Robert Woods, basically. But the receivers have got to step up like my man Dre did last night, saving me in a big way, guys.
And that was with a bad back, Johnny. I'm going to give you the injury report now for the Texans. A tough blow for the Texans offense this past week, or in last week's game, when Stephon Diggs was injured and placed on IR. He'll miss the remainder of the season with a torn ACL. Nico Collins remains sidelined with a strained hamstring, although he will be eligible to return next week to the Texans when the Texans take on the Lions. Dameon Pierce, he's out tonight with a sprained groin. Aziz Al-Shair and Jimmy Ward are also injured and will not play this evening. The Texans will, however, have Henry To'oTo'o back. He's been out the last 2 games with a concussion.
All right, the big job of the game brought to you by King Ranch Ag and Turf, your preferred John Deere dealer. Find the equipment you need for your lawn, land, farm, or job site with 14 Texas locations. KingRanchAgTurf.com. Dre, what's the big job tonight?
It's stop Breece Hall. If Aaron Rodgers has a running game tonight, Texans could be in a lot of trouble. They're going to find their way to him. You got to force them to be one-dimensional. That's taking away Breece Hall and the Jets' running game. That could be dangerous if they don't get him contained.
Starting lineups coming up from the Meadowlands. The Jets and the Texans will be back after this message from your local station.
Houston Texans football is on Sports Radio 610.
It's football season, and you know what that means. Time for tailgating and grilling. Texas Star Grill Shop is your headquarters for everything barbecue, grilling, and smoking. Step up your game with incredible deals during the Napoleon Grills truckload sale. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium or grilling in your backyard, Napoleon Grills deliver the performance and precision you need. Experience the perfect sear, consistent heat, and innovative features only Napoleon can offer. Texas Star Grill Shop, where you'll find the best grills at the best prices. TexasStarGrillShop.com.
Community Coffee is proud to be the official coffee of the Houston Texans. For over 100 years, we've served communities like yours with rich, smooth coffee crafted right here in the USA. And as a company that's worked to bring people together since 1919, Community Coffee celebrates the uniting power of fandom, especially for Texans fans in Houston and beyond. We're grateful to be part of the Houston Texans family on game day and every day. Community Coffee, strong as our roots.
Houston, we have a great problem. Branson Cognac and Le Chim de Wa Champagne are the official sponsors of the Houston Texans. Now, as we get ready for game day, you've been hearing the hype, you've been hearing the real. Now you're going to experience the great taste of Branson Cognac and Le Chim de Wa, because it's available starting August 1st at all sideline bars of the club level of NRG Stadium. That's right, Branson Cognac and Le Chim de Wa will be available at all suites in season. So bring your friends, bring your family, and taste the great taste of Branson Cognac and Le Chim de Wa.
This season, fans attending games at NRG Stadium can walk right through entry screening without stopping or emptying their pockets or bags. This new improvement, which is powered by Evolve Technology, the preferred fan screening provider of the Houston Texans, delivers a superior experience for Texans fans while maintaining best-in-class security protection. If you would like to enjoy the same level of convenience and security where you gather to work, live, learn, or play, visit EvolveTechnology.com to learn more. That's EVOLVTechnology.com. Evolve Technology. Starting lineups between the Texans and the Jets are brought to you by Kroger. Shop online and choose free same-day pickup. Kroger. For the Jets defensively, on the edges, Michael Clemens and Will McDonald, who has 8 sacks. Quinton Williams and Javon Kinlaw inside. Linebackers Jamie Sherwood and Quincy Williams. Nickel is Michael Carter. The corner, Sauce Gardner and DJ Reed. Starting safeties are out. That means Jalen Mills and Isaiah Oliver will play. Offensively, it's Aaron Rodgers at quarterback with Breece Hall in the backfield. Receivers Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams. No Alan Lazard tonight. Tyler Conklin is the tight end. And the O-line left to right, Tyron Smith, John Simpson, Joe Tippmann, Jake Hansen, and Morgan Moses for the New York Jets. Now, on defense for the Texans, the AFC Defensive Player of the Month, Will Anderson Jr. on one of the edges with Danielle Hunter, the other, both coming off big games on Sunday. Tim Settle Jr., 4 sacks on the year at defensive tackle, along with Alonzo Fanacasi playing back in his hometown. Neville Hewitt at linebacker with Henry To'oTo'o. Jake Hansen will play a ton today. Corners Derek Stingley Jr. and Kamari Lassiter back for his second straight game. Jalen Petrie at one safety spot. Eric Murray and Kalen Bullock will also play safety tonight. No Jimmy Ward tonight again. Offensively, C.J. Stroud at quarterback, Joe Mixon, the running back, having a huge year so far. Tank Dell at receiver, along with Robert Woods and Xavier Hutchinson. John Mechie will play. Steven Sims is up tonight. Dalton Schultz at tight end. O-line left to right, Laramie Tunsil, Kenyon Green, Juice Scruggs, Shaq Mason, Titus Howard. The head coach of the Jets, Jeff Ulbrich, filling in as an interim after Robert Saleh got dismissed. They have lost 3 straight without Saleh. D'Amico Ryans is the head coach of your Houston Texans in year 2. Texans lost here last year. Later in the season, Tank Dell got injured the game before. Nico Collins injured early in the game. Turned into a bad outing, maybe the worst of the year. Definitely the worst of the year for the Houston Texans, along with the Carolina game. So the Jets had a good performance out of Zach Wilson that day, but the names have changed, many of them, and the Texans are ready for this one tonight on a short week against the New York Jets, and we will have the coin toss and the kickoff for you next here from the Meadowlands. Happy Halloween, everyone. Hoping for a big show tonight, and we'll be back for the start of it after this message from your local station.
We are Houston's sports leader, Sports Radio 610.
Something amazing is happening. Data is powering insights and innovation. Network security has cyber attacks playing defense. Devices are improving the quality of work and the quality of life. That's what happens when you partner with CDW. Our experts help you get the most from your technology. We work with you to plan it, build it at scale, and manage it, so you can do amazing things. CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at CDW.com.
The Houston Texans are proud to partner with Kroger and the Houston Food Bank to tackle hunger in Houston. Huddle Against Hunger, presented by Kroger, is a free, downloadable curriculum that includes activities designed to teach empathy and understanding around hunger in elementary, middle, and high school students. Parents and teachers, join the huddle now by visiting HoustonTexans.com/huddleagainsthunger.
When it's your turn to pick up the tab, do it in style with the Texans debit card exclusively from TDECU. With access to team store discounts, discounted tickets, and other offers and promotions, this card is a must-have for all Texans fans. So whether you're grabbing concessions at the game or buying your lucky t-shirt to wear on game day, spend with spirit all season long. Visit TDECU.org/Texans and get yours today. Insured by NCUA Equal Housing Lender.
Let's go! Payne and Pendergast, weekdays from 6 to 10.
You've got a Thursday night, a Sunday night, and a Monday night game. Boom, 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 all in a row. I had no idea what to think before the season, and now that the Jets are bad, or at least have a bad record, and the Cowboys are teetering a little bit right now, I still don't know how to feel about these three games because the schedule's so weird.
Weekdays from 6 to 10 on your home for the Texans. Sports Radio 610.
Anthem in the books, fireworks go off along the upper edges of MetLife Stadium here, the Meadowlands, right outside of Manhattan across the Hudson River. The New York Jets and New York Giants call this home tonight. Jet home primetime game. And after the game, we'll announce our Reliant Power player. Who's going to bring the energy today? Dre, who do you have for the Reliant Power player?
I got Xavier Hutchinson. I think he's going to step up tonight. I think they're going to need him to step up. He will deliver and deliver in a very big way to this Texans passing game.
I'm going to go Derek Stingley Jr.
Nice.
Rolling the dice on this one against the veteran Aaron Rodgers in his 20th season. Reliant, the official energy provider of the Houston Texans, and captains making their way out for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Ring Central. Message, video, phone together. Ring Central. Thomas Morstead, Garrett Wilson, and Quinnen Williams out there for the New York Jets, while C.J. Stroud heads to midfield, the Jet logo. It's in black tonight because the Jets are wearing black on Halloween. Our referee is Sean Hockley.
The NFL shield is heads, tails. NFL shield is heads, tails. What's your call, sir? He's called heads. Heads is the call. It is a tails. New York has won the toss. New York is elected to defer. You'd like the football. Which way would you like to kick? Kick that way. Houston will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
Texans will take the ball end zone to our right to start this game. They took the ball on Sunday against the Colts and had a field goal drive to begin that game. Houston clad in all Liberty white tonight, while the Jets are in all black. Texans with the...
You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available.
Texans will take the ball end zone to our right to start this game. They took the ball on Sunday against the Colts and had a field goal drive to begin that game. Houston clad in all Liberty white tonight, while the Jets are in all black. Texans with the deep steel blue helmets and bullhead logo, while the Jets with the JETS logo. Giants have messed around with theirs over the years with the Giants logo and the NY.
You're listening to an Odyssey State.
Resumes being ghosted. Express is your full-service workforce solution, connecting you with top talent fast. Express recruits and screen curfew about you.
Follow, rate, and review it.
Check it out.
Podcast.
I can't wait to hear this.
Hey, it's the
I'm Julian Edelman.
I'm Rob Gronkowski.
Welcome to Dudes on Dudes. We're going to highlight...
You're working from home. You settle in with a cup of coffee, ready to get the day started. Before you look at that to-do list, turn on your favorite Odyssey sports station on your smart speaker. We'll keep you company and bring you the latest updates from your teams while you tackle your inbox or get ready for another meeting that probably could have been an email. Power through the work day with the entertaining sports coverage you love from the local voices you trust. Just ask your smart speaker to play your favorite station.
You're listening to an Odyssey.
Drama, Pedro Paramo.
I'm Julian Edelman.
I'm Rob Gronkowski.
Welcome to Dudes on Dudes. We're going to highlight players, and we're just going to sit here and talk about them. And we'll get into the types of dudes. Is Randy Moss a stud or a freak? Is Tom Brady a dog or a dude's dude?
We're gonna find out, Jules. New episodes drop every Thursday during the NFL season.
Listen to Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
I enlisted in the Army to find out the truth about my grandfather's murder. And I think it's somehow related to his time in Vietnam when he was a part of the 6th Psychological Operations Battalion. They created something called Ghost Tape. A recording of a wandering spirit telling Vietnamese soldiers to stop fighting and go home.
You have to destroy it, Tessa! No! Get away from her!
name is Tessa Dixon. I was a recruit at Fort Taylor in Texas.
Do you hear that?
Q-Code presents Ghost Tape, starring Kiersey Clemens.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio
So
app.
we're counting that.
Number
The guy who's keeping her in shape.
Right, okay, trainer.
Her work hubby. Oh, that's just Steve. That's just my work hubby. You know, we just.
Let me just ask the question. Does Steve have a paunch?
What are you talking about? What is paunch?
A paunch.
Well, they call those baller bellies now.
Okay, if he has a paunch, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I don't know. They call them baller bellies. That means he got money. It means he's eating good. That's what the girls call it now. They call it baller belly. Means he's eating good. Come on, you spend all that time in Detroit.
So, but you're right. Part of why you would say it is because he's hit under 200 in the postseason.
Yeah, and he's the American League home run champ. I mean, he damn near hit 60 again this year. But in the postseason, until Game 4 and again last night, you know, he's chasing pitches nonstop. Yeah. There was one at bat in 6 pitches. They didn't throw him a single strike.
But isn't it also the case if Aaron Judge was on the Dodgers and Shohei was on the Yankees, Aaron Judge still wins the title. Dodgers still win. Like, I mean, ultimately, there is a part of baseball. You know, Shohei Ohtani he's no better this year than he was last year. He's just on a lot better team, right? That's the difference.
And look, full credit to the Dodgers because, you know, that 5th inning –
I'm Rob Bradford of Baseballs and Boring, and we're going to have you.
Did last week against New England was throw the deep ball.
He hit Garrett Wilson on 4 deep balls. All of them were beautiful throws. That time, there was a little daylight there. He just missed the throw. He's overthrown.
Davante Adams, Garrett Wilson, the starters at wide receiver. Conklin, the tight end. Breece Hall, the running back. It's 2nd and 10. Motion man is Adams to the near side. Shotgun. Rodgers throws. It bounces off the receiver. Incomplete. Breece Hall, the intended target. It's 3rd and 10 now for New York. And you could feel the frustration from Rodgers already.
Yeah, and Breece Hall should have caught the football, but Aaron Rodgers should have thrown a better pass on the first throw. And to be really honest with you, they both should have been runs, in my opinion. Breece Hall established the run game. They've been averaging close to 39 throws a game and only 22 rushes. And you really got to feed Breece Hall.
Up front, Anderson, Settle, and Fatukasi, along with Daniil Hunter, the big free agent signing from Minnesota. 3rd and 10, play clock winding down. Rodgers gets the snap off. He's in trouble. And Rodgers is sacked back at the 2. He got hit hard. It was a convoy at the quarterback. Nico Autry.
Autry came around on a twist, and it could have been 3 different people on the sack, but Autry got it. He's coming off a suspension. Played again for his first game last week and was really good. He bumped the center inside to allow the linebacker to run an X stunt, but he ran right through Tippmann, the center, and overwhelmed the quarterback who can't move like he used to.
It is a loss of 9 for the Jets, who are now going to be punting deep in their own end zone. Deep man is Steven Sims. Punter is the veteran Thomas Morstead. He is backed up right to the back line. Gets it off. Good sailing kick, spiraling out of bounds. And Sims didn't even get a chance to touch it. Now it's just a matter of where they mark it out. It's going to be at the 49-yard line. So excellent field position for Houston to open up on its second drive, a 48-yard kick. The season is heating up. An NFL Sunday ticket is only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race to the playoffs for the rest of the regular season with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations.
I don't get 3 consecutive passes there. I really don't. I understand Breece Hall dropped an easy 4-yard gain, but you got to run the football for a lot of different reasons.
Line of scrimmage is the 47. Play is whistled dead. They were trying to hand it off to Joe Mixon. We're off to a bit of a sloppy start.
Offense number 78, 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Laramie Tunsil, who has been the most penalized player in the NFL, just picked up another. That's number 13 on the left tackle.
He has 8 3-snap penalties, make it 9. And to me, that's one of the most frustrating things you can do in the NFL. That's a preventable mistake. And now you've put your offense back 5 yards. A veteran like that, 9 years in the league, there's no way should he have that many pre-snap penalties.
He's a 4-time Pro Bowler. He has played at a very high level during his 9-year career. 1st and 15 now. Back it up to the 42. Stroud on a give. Stop and go by Mixon, and he stood up. Runs into a wall. A lot of black jerseys limited to a 2-yard pickup. Will McDonald in there among the Jets. It's going to be 2nd down and long.
You know who's a guy, Ian, that's played really well for this Jets front?
Who's that?
Is Javon Kinlaw, a former first-round pick in San Francisco, kind of underperformed. Signed as a free agent here, and I put the tape on. He looks like a different guy, active in both the run and pass games.
Had a relationship with Robert Saleh back in his San Francisco days,
right.
So there was a trust level there. They signed him to a 1-year, $7.25 million deal. Stroud in trouble. He's sacked! DJ Reed blitzing! Gets to the QB. Stroud could not break away. It's a loss of 8.
Really good call by defensive coordinator and head coach Jeff Ulbrich, and it's corner blitz. DJ Reed is on Dalton Schultz in the slot, comes off that, nobody touches him. CJ Reed sees it, expands to his right, but let's face it, cornerback is always going to be faster than the quarterback.
Yeah, Mike, he was completely unaccounted for, and he took advantage of it. And now Houston, which opened this drive with so much promise out near midfield, is back at its own 36-yard line. On a 3rd and 21, Stroud stepping up in the pocket, fires downfield, nearly picked off. He tried to squeeze it to Dell, but Jalen Mills got in there down low to knock it away. Incomplete.
Man, that was a deep in-breaking route. And it's the kind of throw C.J. Stroud doesn't often try to fit in there, and that could have and probably should have been picked off. He had to climb the pocket. He threw it flat-footed, didn't get much juice on it. That gave the safety Mills a chance to make a break and force a punt.
We played 5 minutes. We've got our third punt. Almost. As a whistle blows.
Please reset the game clock to 10:15. Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll get that done. To make that happen for Sean Hockley. Tommy Townsend, Pro Bowler in 2022, as a member of the Chiefs, is going to kick it away, and Xavier Gipson, the return man, stands at his own 10. Snap. Boom. Nearly. Punter goes down. A flag down. Gipson steps in front of the special teamer and brings it in cleanly at the 18. And Townsend is hurt. Irv Charles, special teams ace, already has a block.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense number 19. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And that's a crusher.
I'm trying not to be negative here. It's 4th and 21. You got a great look at the block from Charles. He came right up the middle. But the one thing you can't do on 4th down and 21 is rough the punter. It's an automatic first down, and that's like a turnover. You just handed him the ball when it should be yours.
He clipped him on the leg just at the end of his follow-through. Charles came within inches of blocking it, and it turns into disaster for the Jets. Houston now has it in Jets territory at the 49. Mixon, single setback. Jets defense back on the field. Stroud, handoff. Mixon, not much of a hole. Mixon spun down. He got held by the ankles trying to break away as Leonard Taylor was there defensively. It's a 3-yard pickup going up the gut. And now the athletic training staff is checking on Tommy Townsend, the punter. They are looking at the left leg of Townsend. Jets are rotating on that defensive line. Solomon Thomas, Leonard Taylor. Thomas, the veteran, formerly with San Francisco and Las Vegas. Taylor, the undrafted rookie out of Miami. 2nd down and 7. Quick snap. Mixon's got a hole. Mixon breaks one tackle. Very close to a first down as he's brought down just inside the 40. Good block by the veteran Shaq Mason for 6 yards.
I think that's more what Houston wants to look like tonight. Pick up 3. Pick up 6. 3rd and 1. You don't want to be jumping off sides, throwing passes that almost get intercepted. They have to play a clean game. Don't give the Jets any thought about winning this football game.
Jets have another injury to deal with. Appear to be Solomon Thomas, who was hunched over, and now the entire medical staff is surrounding him at the 45-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and inches for Houston when we come back. Right now, Jets athletic training staff and the rest of the team is going out to check on Thomas. We'll step aside here with no score. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Cultural Marxism is destroying America. Learn how to combat it in Hillsdale College's free documentary course, Marxism, Socialism, and Communism. Go to hillsdale.edu/free learning and start now. That's HILLSDALE.edu/free learning to start for free today.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
As a small business owner, you need to feel confident that every new hire is going to perform when the game is on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is getting the highest quality talent. As the world's largest professional network where 8 people are hired every minute, you can confidently hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me. as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary, underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Injured Jet was Solomon Thomas. He did get up on his own, walk to the Jet sideline, so a really good sign as Thomas got caught underneath. He got his legs taken out from under him.
Yeah, I had Solly in with the Raiders when I was the GM of the Raiders, signed him away from San Francisco, and he's one of my favorite young men I've ever met. He gives back to every community he's in. He's a hell of a football player and an even better person.
So right now, Houston faces a 3rd and inches at the 40-yard line. Handoff, Mixon cuts it for the first down. Spin move, he's got more to the 25, down the left side, inside the 15, and finally wrestled down at the 11. He broke 3 tackles to take it 29 yards. And the Texans in business.
3rd and less than 1. He bounced it. It was supposed to go inside. There was no hole. He bounced it to outside to his left. And a constant denominator with this Jets defense is they miss a lot of tackles. That time, Jalen Mills had him for about a 6-yard gain. Instead, it became what? What did that ultimately become? 29 instead of 6 yards. That's what tackling means.
The elusive Joe Mixon setting the Texans up at the 11. 2 tight end formation. Agunbowale in the backfield. Stroud under center, hand it, Agunbowale, cuts, tries to find a hole, there's nothing there.
Good hit.
The Jets ready for him with Quinnen Williams and Eric Watts with the stamp. It's a loss of 1.
Yeah, Williams just kind of flowed down the line of scrimmage, won his one-on-one battle, and put a big hit on Agunbowale.
So back it up now. Ball is at the 12-yard line. Mixon will rotate back in. We are under 8 minutes to play in this opening quarter. No score, the Texans and the Jets. 4 receivers set, shotgun formation for Stroud. He's got Mixon to his left, 2 receivers to either side. Snap, Mixon in trouble. Mixon gets out of it, loses the ball. Mixon fumbles it away. And Will McDonald's got it for New York. C.J. Stroud coughed it up on the fumble, and McDonald comes away with it.
Heavy pressure from the Jets. They brought 5 that time. Quinnen Williams again working on Green, the left guard, who's having a horrible year. Quinnen Williams strips the ball on his way by, and it's recovered, I believe, by the defensive end, McDonald.
So Stroud was holding it out there with his right hand,
trying to climb the pocket as Williams went by. You're exactly right, Ian.
And Mike Titus Howard was in the area, and it might have knocked off his body, but give Williams credit for the pressure, and the Jets take over at the 18. Handoff, big hole, Breece Hall, he fumbles it, but jumps on top of it, running along the right hash. Haunted house early. 12-yard pickup. That was the Jets' first forced turnover since the game in London, Week 5, against Minnesota. And we have another injury, this one to Houston. And it's Will Anderson Jr. He is banging his hand into the turf. Anderson got hit down low around the ankles. A collision there. Neville Hewitt also in the area. They've turned Anderson now onto his back as the medical staff is out to check on him. We'll step aside. No score. Pretty wild opening quarter with 7:18 to play. Texans and Jets. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Cultural Marxism is destroying America. Learn how to combat it in Hillsdale College's free documentary course, Marxism, Socialism, and Communism. Go to hillsdale.edu/free learning and start now. That's HILLSDALE.edu/free learning to start for free today.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways.
That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With noise block AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes CDT.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. Will Anderson Jr. of the Texans needed assistance getting off the field. He is now in the blue pop-up tent. It appeared to be around the ankle area where he got clipped trying to range over and make the play on Breece Hall.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people were on the ground rolling around his ankles and knees, and all we can do is pray that it's minor.
Derek Barnett steps in to replace him. It's a 2 tight end formation and a first down at the 30. Handoff again to Hall, puts the helmet down, tried the spin move. He's stood up by Danielle Hunter, and the forward progress will get him a gain of 1 to the 31. So now the Jets are going to the running attack, something they did not do on their opening drive.
Yeah, the opening drive were 2 passes and a sack. Then they roughed the punter, extended drive. Then they forced a fumble to get the ball back, fortunately, and now they're running the ball.
Second down and 9, empty backfield. Rodgers shotgun, 3 receivers left. Looking to his right, he throws there, not on the same page with Davante Adams. Adams was engaged with the defender and wasn't even looking towards the quarterback. It's incomplete. Rodgers is 0 of 3.
And the fans don't like it. You can see the body posture on the quarterback. He doesn't like it. He and Davante Adams have completed about 10,000 throws between them in practices and games. And that time, to your point, Davante was just jogging. Stingley was on a man-to-man. And they just had a replay on television, and Rodgers' eyes got real big.
Third down and 9, 6:33 to go. No score here in the first. Shotgun, Rodgers, rush is coming. Rodgers gets rid of it. Right sideline, laying out, incomplete. Mike Williams, the intended target. The timing was off because Rodgers was dealing with the rush.
They brought 6 that time. They had an unblocked defender off the edge. He had to throw it off his back foot, and again, that's the second time they had a fade route against press coverage with Stingley with some daylight and a chance to make a play, and they're 0 for 2. And it was Petrie, the nickel, that came off the edge.
So Thomas Morstead will punt it. Steven Sims returning at the 20-yard line for Houston. Snapper is Hennessy, no rush. Clean kick for Morstead, high in the air, sailing towards the sideline, and out of bounds. It was touched by Sims inside the 15. They're going to mark it at the 13. That's a 56-yard kick for Morstead. Time to check out the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Saturday, #1 Oregon against Michigan. That's at 3 o'clock Eastern Time. Sunday night, it's Indianapolis at Minnesota at 7:30 p.m. Monday night, Tampa Bay and Kansas City, coverage starting at 7:30. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. So we played to a standstill so far, although a lot has happened in between. Houston, the turnover, you mentioned it, a near block punt that led to a roughing the kicker. That gave Houston new life. They cough it up with Stroud, and now deeper in their own territory at the 13. C.J. Stroud with Joe Mixon behind him. How's it? Two tight ends. Handoff. Mixon, stutter step move. He's got a hole across the 15, across the 20, angling towards the left. Good blocks from Mason and Howard to spring him for 7.5.
So Mixon now has 5 carries for about 47, 48 yards. And what we talked about in our open is I think he's got to get 25 touches tonight. I think Stroud has to take care of the ball was the other caveat, and he just put it on the ground in the red zone. But for them to win tonight, that's what has to happen.
Stroud is 2 of 7 to start. Mixon had a high ankle injury in week 2. That slowed him down. Handoff. Mixon cuts it to the left. Stumbling. First down across the 35.
Ooh, late flag.
And Reed is down on the play. Cade Stover with a key block. That's a 17-yard run.
Wow. Holding by the offense, number 87. That's one replay second down.
You alertly called the block, and it was a heck of a block on a corner that didn't even want to take him on. He just buried a corner. I'm not sure there's a hold here. I'm going to get a replay right now. So you've got Cade Stover, the big rookie tight end out of Ohio State, and Oliver, the corner, does a great job. That was not a hold and a big flop by the defensive back.
And DJ Reed shaken up on the play. He's going to walk across the field to the Jets sideline. Brandon Echols will step in to replace him. The penalty negates the impressive run by Mixon and now sends Houston all the way back inside their own 15.
Keep in mind, as far as these penalties go, they average 8 penalties for about 64 yards a game. They're on a pace to go beyond that. That's not good. They've got to clean that up if you're Houston.
Third penalty of the night, second down and 11 from the 12. Stroud in the pocket. Stroud is slammed down. The Jets once again applying pressure, and it's Quinnen Williams getting home.
Williams had 3.5 sacks coming into tonight, and again, they're working him on the left guard, Kenyon Green, that's given up more pressures than any other guard in the league. Quinnen Williams got under his pads, picked him off his feet, and dumped him in the quarterback's lap. And oh, by the way, while he was there, he knocked the quarterback down.
Third sack of the night, second for Williams. Mike, you mentioned it. He has been on a tear. 3rd and 15 now for Houston. They're going in the wrong direction. Back at the 8-yard line. Stroud, screen pass, caught by Dell. Dell works his way through traffic along the numbers on the near side, and he's chopped down short of the 20 after the 9-yard catch and run. Jamie and Sherwood will get credit for the tackle. Houston will punt.
See, Ian, you can do things on defense to give your best defensive tackle a one-on-one with their worst offensive lineman. Force them to turn the protection the other way, give them a one-on-one, and Quinnen Williams is going to eat Kenyon Green's lunch all night long if they don't do something about it.
Tommy Townsend, who went down on the previous punt after contact from Irv Charles, is out there to kick it away. Gibson standing at his own 27. No rush this time. Townsend, high kick, spiral. It's caught middle of the field at the 31, and Gibson with a fair catch. He felt like there was going to be some pressure to deal with, and his teammates just indicated, hey, you had room. Run with it. 52-yard kick, and the Jets take over. First down at their own 31. No score. 3:50 to go in the first. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
I love fall weather. The crisp air, the falling leaves, until someone in my family catches a chill outside. Luckily, Kohl's has deals on all things cozy. I got 20% off comfy layers and warm denim, $10 off because I spent over $50, and earned Kohl's cash. Now we're ready to bundle up and get back out there, thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end November 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
For more than 75 years,
University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
It's time now for tonight's Fact of the Game. It's sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. This is Aaron Rodgers' second career game played on Halloween. The first game as a member of the Packers, 2010. They played right here at MetLife Stadium against Jets. The Packers won the game 9-0. The only time in Aaron Rodgers' career where he has led his team to a win without his squad scoring a touchdown.
That's pretty cool.
It might happen again. We might be in that zone. 3:15 to go in the first. It's still very early, Mike. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew. This is by far the best starting field position for the Jets. Good sign. Will Anderson Jr. is jogging along the sideline. He's not in there, but he is upright. Breece Hall, single setback. Handed to him. Hall cuts it upfield to the 39, and he's caught there along the right side after the gain of 8. Tippmann and Hansen with some blocks up front.
Run the ball. They're going to have all kinds of problems protecting Aaron Rodgers. It's easier from an offensive lineman's perspective to run block than it is to pass block, and you've got one of the best young running backs in the league. You've got to stay consistent with it.
Pistol formation with Hall behind Rodgers, and he's got a flanker to his left. Pitch it. Hall looking for the edge. Cuts it upfield to the 40, to the 50, and into Houston territory. Davante Adams with a block on that left side to help spring Hall for 16.
Run the ball. Love that call. Matter of fact, it's a misdirection toss, and I love, what you said, Ian. Davante Adams gets a block, but then they get big Tyron Smith out there also on a pole, and he makes a block. So back-to-back runs for big yardage, and now all of a sudden they're on the plus side of the 50.
Todd Downing is now calling the plays for the Jets. We've seen Hall and Allen in there quite a bit, and that includes this play with Allen to the right of Rodgers. Fake the handoff. Rodgers tosses it to Hall. He's caught behind the line of scrimmage, and he is tossed down by To'o. Loss of 2 on the play.
They're really happy to have To'o back. He missed last week with a concussion. I was talking to Billy Davis, their linebacker coach, before the game, and he said how much it means to have him back. He wears the green dot. He gets them lined up. He understands the game of football, and he makes an awful lot of plays. And that time, he was so quick to recognize screen that he beat the offensive lineman to the football.
Azeez Al-Shire is out for the second consecutive week with a knee injury. Second down and 12 now for the Jets. Shotgun. Rodgers looks, throws to the left. It's hauled in by Adams and then quickly tackled on the perimeter by Lassiter. No room to work, and that'll be a gain of 5. Will Anderson Jr. has got the helmet on, and he is jogging out there to join his teammates for this play on third down.
Good for him. Between him and C.J. Stroud, who were both first-round picks a year ago by Houston, they're the heart and soul of this young football team.
Anderson, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Stroud, Anderson, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Stroud, Offensive Rookie of the Year. 3rd and 7 now with 1:12 to go in this first quarter. And the Jets in Houston territory at the 42. Rodgers, quick hitter. It's caught along the right side. Enough for a first down. Terrific hands from Garrett Wilson. And then he works it to the outside to make sure he has the necessary yardage. 8-yard pickup. New set of downs for New York. Tackle made by Murray, the safety.
Anderson comes back off the field. It looks to me like they're going to use him in situations at this point. Good job by Rodgers. The rotation went away. He got the ball out quickly to Wilson. Murray makes the tackle, but a first down.
Yeah, the line of scrimmage is now just short of the 34. The Jets are on the move. 30 seconds to go in this opening quarter. Rodgers trying to find a rhythm here. Handoff, Breece Hall tried to slice that left side. There's nothing there. The former Jet, Foley Fatukasi, makes the play. It's a gain of half a yard. That's it.
Fatukasi's a tough guy. I remember watching his tape coming out of UConn. Doesn't get a lot of publicity, but when you put the film on, full-time motor, makes plays in the run game, can push the pocket a little bit.
Mike, there's 2 penalty flags, one at the 35, the other at the 37, and they were dropped very late.
Foul with face mask, defense number 91. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And it's Fatukasi who grabbed a hold of Hall's face mask. And with 21 seconds on the clock, they're going to move the football. And they're pacing now inside the 25, inside the 20, where Houston is setting up defensively. They're going to place the ball at the 19.
I'll tell you, Houston, between the penalties on both sides of the ball and the fumble by C.J. Stroud, if after this drive they're losing the football game, it's their own fault. Self-inflicted is painful.
Hall, the single setback, sets up to the left. Play clock winding down. Game clock winding down, and Rodgers is not even going to have the ball snap. End of the first quarter on Halloween at MetLife. Double zeros on the board. 0 for the Texans, 0 for the Jets. No score. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx saved you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx users are compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
And Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
This is 102.7 ESPN, KPPA HD2, and K274AX, Austin.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Indianapolis meets Minnesota. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations on the NFL app or online at westwoodonesports.com. Week 9 in the NFL getting kicked off tonight at MetLife. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew. The Houston Texans at 6-2. The Jets are 2-6. As we start this second quarter, the Jets with a 1st and 10 at the Houston 19, now moving from right to left. Breece Hall in the backfield, 2 receivers out to the right, single receiver to the left. Rodgers under center, 6th play of the drive. Fake the handoff, give it up. Corley running to the right. Corley's got room, down the sideline, touchdown, Jets! Malachi Corley, the first of his NFL career. The rookie from Western Kentucky takes it the distance, and the Jets go in front, 6-0.
Wow. So, a reverse off a fake to Breece Hall. Really nice job by Rodgers on the fake. Malachi Corley's their 3rd-round pick. He's hardly played for them this year. Only 1 reception. Why? They needed his work ethic to get better on a daily basis. But he was a guy, look, he crossed the goal line and dropped the ball.
Malachi Corley, as he was crossing the goal line, lost
Early
the
on the
football.
field of a touchdown is under further review.
This would be another to put on the film for New York Jets lore. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. He's just about to cross the goal line, and he lets go of the ball.
Ball's loose. We're looking right down the line right now, and it looks to me like he dropped the ball early.
It is under review. We will come back and let you know. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Noah from Game Time here. Got to tell you about my friends over at Sharp Vision Modern LASIK and Lenses, the official LASIK provider of Austin FC. Majority of vision correction procedures can be paid with using FSA, flexible spending account, or HSA, health saving account dollars. By using these accounts to pay for your LASIK or EVO ICL procedure, you can save up to 25 to 40%. Don't let fall in 2024 slip away. So many people say, why didn't I do this so long ago, including myself? LASIK is starting at $495 per eye. Sharp Vision offers guaranteed financing. Sharp Vision Modern LASIK and Lenses, the official LASIK provider of Austin FC.
Steel GMC in Round Rock. Hi, I'm Steve David, General Manager. Great deals are all we do here at Steel GMC. Our deal is upfront, honest, and a real deal. Not some overhyped web price that when you get there, vanishes like a 30-point lead. Come see us and get a real deal at Steel. Exit 256 in Round Rock, or see for yourself at SteelGMCRoundRock.com.
Shoppers first or shoppers last. Get a real deal from Steel.
We are professional grade.
Hey, it's Aaron Hogan with exciting news for 102.7 ESPN. Game Time, your favorite morning sports conversation in the ATX and beyond. We will now be live from 7 to 11 each morning, and we've added a new piece to the lineup. Jack Farrell still produces. We're thrilled to welcome Noah Kreitz, and we're excited to deliver a high-octane, high-level conversation each and every day. When Game Time wraps up at 11, we'll hand it to Rich Eisen and crew. Then at 2, it's Paul Feinbaum, just in time for football season. And Jeff and Ed get you home every afternoon, 3 to 6. Download the 102.7 ESPN app, lock it in on 102.7 FM, and hear podcasts of all the shows at 102.7 ESPN.com.
It's known for the mustache. Well, here's the thing. Men's health deserves support year-round, which is why we're more than a month, more than mustaches. All year round, we're doing more. We're delivering more research, more treatments, doing more to help men live happier, healthier, longer lives. But we need your support, because the more we can do, the more fathers, brothers, partners, sons we can protect. Movember, more than a month. Learn more at Movember.com.
Furnished by Movember.
The runner dropped the ball before crossing the goal line. The ball then subsequently rolled to the back of the end zone out of bounds, which is considered an immediate recovery. It is a touchback. It's a first down for the defense.
This is unimaginable if you're the New York Jets. You finally get a play to pop. It's Malachi Corley, who has not seen the field basically in his rookie season, and the touchdown goes away. It's a fumble, and it rolls through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Handoff to Joe Mixon, and he gains 2 yards along the left hash. Some pushing and shoving at the end of the play with Sam Aquavin, the linebacker, getting in there defensively. Mike, this crowd is completely stunned.
Well, if you're a Jets fan, you've been through a lot of misery in your life. And you got an opportunity to beat a 6-2 team and score first. Todd Downey made a great call, reverse. He didn't get touched. I watched Malachi Corley touch the ball 500 times in college and never saw him do that. He was so excited he dropped it early. While I feel badly for him, it's inexcusable.
Fake the handoff. Stroud out of the pocket. He's going to run to his right to the 25, and he's caught there just short of it by Quincy Williams. Looked like it could have been a big gainer as Stroud was looking for the angle back towards the left. Instead, it's a 3-yard pickup, and it's third down for Houston.
Yeah, linebacker Quincy Williams can run. And in the open field, C.J. Stroud tried to cut back, and Quincy Williams is quicker than C.J. Stroud. So now we've got a key third down with about 5 to go. I mean, if you're Houston at this point, the Jets are a little bit stunned. You got to quiet this thing down, get a first down, and try and put your pedal to the metal here a little bit.
3rd and 5, right hash, early stages, second quarter. At the 25 of Houston. Shotgun Stroud. He's got a running back to his right. Stroud in the pocket, floats it to the right, over the head of John Mechie. He put his arm up trying to snag it, but Stroud couldn't locate him. Michael Carter with coverage. And we've got an injured Houston Texan. It's Kenyon Green, the left guard.
And by the way, Mechie had Michael Carter beat on a deep over across the field by 2 full yards. Mechie is a second-round pick from 22. That should have been a big play. CJ just missed the throw.
The concern right now is for Kenyon Green. First-round pick out of Texas A&M in 2022. 15th pick overall. Stroud got bounced around a little bit on the release, and Green was in pain right away as Stroud landed on top of him. D'Amico Ryans has come out to check on Kenyon Green. Jets thought they had a 6-0 lead with a Malachi Corley run, which is now going to go into the lowlights for the Jets that has grown through the years. Green is up on his feet.
Good.
And walking now to the Houston sideline. It's 4th down.
Good job by the Jets defense. You know, you come off something like that and you get punched in the face like the Malachi Corley situation, and they get a 3-and-out. I give them a lot of credit because that's a hard thing to do, to go from jubilation to oh my gosh and run out in the field. Sudden change. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. We still have no score. 13:23 to go in this first half. Xavier Gibson waiting for it at the Jets 25 along the left hatch. No real rush for the Jets. Townsend high kick. Gibson gets under it. Fair catch called for at the 18, and that's where the Jets will set up shop after the 56-yard punt. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app today. Well, you nailed it, Mike. You're a team that has been searching for points. You're averaging 16.6 per game during the 5-game losing streak. You get it on an exciting play, only to be told that your rookie wide receiver, on his first career touchdown, it's not going to count. And you look at one another and say, how is this happening again and again and again? But the Jets defense stops Houston. Rodgers takes over. He throws it to the right. Caught by Adams. A short throw. Adams handles it. Gets drilled by Eric Murray on the play. Modest gain of 4 yards. I'm surprised they're not attacking the rookie corner, Kamari Lassiter. They've targeted him one time for about a 6-yard gain, but man, here comes some tempo now with the Jets offense.
Yeah, they're going no huddle here with Breece Hall in the backfield. Rodgers under center. He's trying to line them up with 3 receivers off to the right. Motion man, the tight end Conklin settles into the left. Now a delay as Hall steps back towards the quarterback. Rodgers playing some games at the line, snaps it, handoff Hall, and he's tripped up for no gain going to the left. So a whole lot of chatter, some movement, and nothing to show for it.
And just an update with Will Anderson, what we talked about earlier, which is he's not playing in base downs. He's only coming in on certain third down situations to rush the quarterback.
And this is a 3rd and 6 as we hit the 12-minute mark of the second quarter. Snap to Rodgers from the 23. Rodgers trying to spin out of trouble. He does. Buys time. Laces one to the right side, and it's dropped by Conklin. Or did he catch it? And is it a fumble? Stingley over there. So is Hewitt. And Hewitt running with the football. A 30-yard return for a touchdown.
I'm not sure that's going to count. I'm not sure if he completed the process of the catch. I'm talking about Conklin.
So a low throw. Conklin, it was jarred loose as he was bringing it to his body.
He's got to make a football move. He catches it with both feet flat.
Ruling on the field of a touchdown is under further review.
So it's an automatic review once the score was registered. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Thick and Rich Moisturizing Lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Right now it's 6-0 Houston. Will it stand? We'll find out. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's winds blowing across a fruited plain, and also your new fire pit, which subsequently sets your gazebo ablaze. It's hard-hitting football, and an even harder-hitting price estimate from your general contractor. That's a star-spangled bummer. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Referee Sean Hockley just announced to the crowd that the pass was incomplete. They took a look at it. Review was triggered on the touchdown, fumble recovery, but touchdown will not stand. Incomplete on the pass to Conklin, and now the Jets will punt it away because it's 4th down and 6.
So we have 2 apparent touchdowns.
Yeah.
Negated.
And no points.
And 0 points. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. Scary. 8 possessions combined, 6 punts, 2 fumbles so far in this first half. Thomas Morstead will kick it to Steven Sims, who's standing at his own 29-yard line along the right hash. Jets suffering through a 5-game losing streak. And that has been a trend for the Jets. 3rd straight season the Jets have had a 5-game or longer losing streak over the course of their season. That's hard. That just gets baked into your fabric at some point until you break the chain. Morstead, no rush. Spiraling kick, angling to the left. It's going to bounce at the 24. Continues to roll to the 10. Inside the 5. And it's down at the 2. The only question will be if it did tip a Jet along that sideline as Bernard Converse raced down to get there. It's going to be a 75-yard punt.
He's the MVP of the Jets right now.
Right now.
He had 56 on the last one.
And Morstead is getting dapped up along the Jets sideline. And this one is going to stand. Bernard Converse pouncing on it at the 2-yard line. Iron Eagle Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. Plus, fast delivery, 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Joe Mixon in the backfield, handed off to him. Mixon running. He jumps in the air across the 5 to the 7 along the left hash for 5 yards and tackled there.
And we have a new left guard. Kendrick Green has come in for Kenyon Green. And Kendrick Green has been in the league for 4 years at Illinois. He's a very solid guard. I had a feeling we were going to see him some way, shape, or form anyway tonight. Unfortunately, it's because of the injury to Kenyon Green.
Third-round pick of Pittsburgh back in 2021. Acquired in a deal last year. Nixon stays in there. 11-minute mark of the second quarter. Woods the motion man. Handoff Nixon. Hop step to the 10. Mixon spun down. Enough for a first down. Out to the 13-yard line. Braden McGregor, the rookie out of Michigan, makes the stop.
And a good job by the left guard there. Kendrick Green, one-on-one with Quinnen Williams. And we've talked about how great a season Williams has had. That time he stayed attached to him just long enough for his running back to get by and get the first down. 2
injury updates on defense for the Jets. Solomon Thomas, knee injury. He's questionable. DJ Reed is being evaluated for a concussion for New York. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line of Houston. Moving from left to right. Keep it on the ground for Mixon. He's met in the hole by Sherwood. That's a gain of 3. You heard the pads pouncing against one another. And the line of scrimmage will now be at the 16-yard line for the Texans.
The Jets had 8 in the box that time. They don't want to allow Houston to just sit there and run the football down their throats.
10 carries, 65 yards for Joe Mixon. Break the huddle on a 2nd and 7, 9:48 and counting left in this scoreless first half. 2 receivers off to the left. Big hole. Mixon to the 20. Cuts it to the right. He's got a first down across the 25. Juice Scruggs created some space. That's a 10-yard rip for Joe Mixon.
Just keep feeding him. We talked about it. He needs 25 carries tonight. The interior of the offensive line, you called it on Scruggs. He got out to the second level and walled off Sherwood. Huge hole. They did not expect to run on 2nd and long. And again, I give a lot of credit to Bobby Slowick, the offensive coordinator. What's working? The run game. Keep it up.
4 plays on this drive, all of them to Mixon. J.J. Taylor is in. Stroud fakes the handoff to him, throws to the right. Catch made by Schultz. He won't go down. Schultz breaks 3 tackles and finally brought down along the sideline as he crossed the 30-yard line. That one could have been blown up initially, and it wasn't. Turns into a 7-yard gain.
Wow, I thought he was out of bounds. Big fella tight-roping down the sideline.
So it was a one-handed snag. 2 tacklers there. Couldn't bring him down.
Stayed in.
And eventually Jalen Mills gets him down low.
How many missed tackles do you think we've seen tonight from the Jets? 2 there.
9.
It's close to that.
Yeah.
And that's a constant on their tape. For a pretty good defense, they miss a lot of tackles.
Handoff. Mixon breaks another tackle. And Mixon is finally brought down at the 44, running to the left. A flag is down, though, at the 34.
Holding by the offense number 2. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
And it's Robert Woods. Here's the update on Kenyon Green. He is questionable with a shoulder injury. So the veteran Robert Woods, in year number 12 in the NFL, is called for the hold, and that will negate the impressive run by Mixon.
That's the second big run negated by a penalty. Woods is in the hole, and he does have he's got a pretty heavy grab on Jalen Mills. I think that's the right call. But what did they have, an 18 or 19-yard gain earlier negated?
Yes.
And now this one.
5 penalties for 50 yards against Houston. This is now a 2nd and 13. J.J. Taylor in there at running back. Stroud out of the pocket to his right, buying time. Stroud throws at the last second. Sideline. Robert Woods with the catch. First down in Jets territory at the 45. Matched up with Sauce Gardner. That is a BB.
They're going to get on, and they're going to try and snap quickly so they don't have a chance at a replay.
And the Jets may look to challenge here. The Jets are trying to indicate to Jeff Ulbrich they need to challenge it. And they got the snap off. Stroud is going to run to his right, and Stroud ducks out of bounds after the 3-yard pickup. Jets players were motioning to the Jets sideline. Throw the flag, throw the flag. The flag didn't come out.
There really wasn't time for anybody upstairs to get to Ulbrich. And we're looking at a replay right now. The left foot is down, and I think he looks like he dragged the right foot.
Agreed.
So I think it's a real catch.
Toe drag from the veteran Robert Woods.
The question is whether or not he bobbled it at the end of the catch.
Left foot anchored, toe drag with the right.
It's all good. That was a catch.
2nd down and 6. To his right, Stroud throwing, incomplete, flag down. Schultz with Sauce Gardner there defensively. Pressure from Leonard Taylor, and Gardner is grabbing at his lower leg. Penalty marker at the 24.
Before the pass was thrown, holding, defense number 1. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And Sauce Gardner is shaken up. It looked like a trip as Schultz was trying to make his move. Gardner was matched up with John Mechie, and he held it. And then there was contact with Gardner as Schultz came over the top and made contact with Sauce. He's limping.
Yeah, limping.
So that's a long walk to the other side of the field. Meanwhile, the penalty gives Houston a first down at the 37-yard line with 6:49 to play in this first half.
That's the second time tonight Mechie has broken free. The first time they threw it to him and it was overthrown. That time he ran physically right through Sauce's hold on him.
Mixon in the backfield. Motion man is Dell. Handoff. Mixon, big hole. Running up the middle. Angle to his left. He's to the 30. And Mixon has got a first down. Needed to get to the 27. He picks up 11 yards. Houston is making no secret about what the plan is right now. And another Jet shaken up. It's Will McDonald IV.
Just keep running the football. What a great job there on the cutback by Mixon. But the entire left side of their offensive line blocked down. They took care of Quinnen Williams. They had the tight end on a kick-out block on Will McDonald. The hole was at least 4 yards wide at the line of scrimmage on the cutback. And then he ran through the tackle, another missed tackle from Quincy Williams. I mean, Mixon's a great running back with too many mixed tackles.
Mixon now with 86 yards on the ground. He has gone over 7,000 rushing yards for his career. Derrick Henry, Ezekiel Elliott, the only other active players who have hit that mark. Sometimes a change of scenery also is a positive, and for Mixon, it has been exactly that.
Do you know what he was traded for this summer?
What was it?
7th round pick.
They just were ready to move on?
Yeah, and they wanted to redo his contract, and they were going to take whatever. But you look at the trading deadline on Tuesday, all these wideouts are going for a 3rd round pick, and you got Joe Mixon for a 7th.
Signed to a 3-year, $27 million deal, so Houston then made him feel welcome and locked him up.
Yep.
It is Will McDonald, who they are still checking out. He's sitting at the 40-yard line. And McDonald is hunched over on his left knee. The athletic training staff is helping him to his feet.
Have you ever been around a game with this many both penalties and injuries in the first half?
With no points.
Right.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing you get injuries, you get penalties, but you usually get points in the NFL. Some form, a field goal, a safety. 92 rushing yards for the Texans, 52 yards passing. The Jets have 5 passing yards. McDonald needs help.
Yeah, but they're running the ball, the Jets, and they won't go back to it. I mean, what's Hall have? He has 5 for 38. He's averaging almost 8 yards a carry, but they keep wanting to throw the football.
McDonald has staff members on either side helping him walk to the Jets sideline, which is the far side from our vantage point. And Houston with a first down at the 25. Eric Watts in to replace McDonald. Kendall Sheffield, who was just brought up from the practice squad, replacing Sauce Gardner. 9th play of the drive, 6:28 to go, first half. Pitch it to the left. It's Mixon, runs into a crowd, and it's a loss on the play. He got bunched up, and Brandon Eccles came firing through for New York. Loss of 2.
Toss sweep, to your point. Eccles did a really nice job. They set a firm edge that time. Eccles made the tackle. Now, both starting corners, is Gardner back in now? Yep, Gardner's back in the game. And Reed is back out there, so they've got both corners back. Good job by Eccles coming in and filling in.
2nd and 12 at the 27, 5:50 remaining in this first half. Shotgun for Stroud. He's got Mixon to his right. Fake the handoff. Stroud looking to his left. Stroud in the pocket. Plenty of time. Now forced to his right. Loops to the 30, to the 25. Makes a cut at the 20, and Stroud is down at the 15. First down, Houston. The presence of mind, C.J. Stroud turns it into a 12-yard run and a fresh set of downs for the Texans.
And he knew where the first down was, but the key there was they were trying what's called a tight end sneak, and it wasn't there. The Jets did a great job against the wheel route by the tight end to the weak side, but Stroud broke the pocket to his right, extended the play, and knew where he had to get to for the first down.
Combining both the Jets and the Texans, they've been in the red zone 3 times. We've had 2 fumbles from the 15, 2 tight ends in this formation. It's a handoff, jump step, Mixon, nowhere to go. He is slammed down. Leonard Taylor was the first man there, and a loss of 2 on the play.
Yeah, good job by Kinlaw, inside, forced the bounce. There were 10 guys within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage for the Jets that time. Remember, they're in the red zone, so it's compressed anyway. Now they're compressing the field even more in the run game, daring Houston to throw the football. And they've been using almost all 2 tight ends and 2 wideouts.
Time of possession, Houston has had the football more than twice as long as the Jets in this first half. 12th play of this drive. It's elapsed 7 minutes off the clock. 2nd and 12. Stroud in trouble. Stroud will throw it away to the far sideline. He skied it over the head of Joe Mixon as the Jets got pressure from Kinlaw.
Reddick and Kinlaw. That's one thing the Jets D-line can do is put pressure on the quarterback for sure.
And now it's 3rd and 12. Clock stops, 4:05 to play in the second quarter. No score, the Texans and the Jets. Ball is at the 17. Dime package here for New York. Agunbowale is in there, flanking Stroud to his right. Shotgun. Stroud out of the pocket to his left. Steps up. Stroud will throw on the move. Inside the 5. It's caught by Dell. Wow. First down. Threading the needle, C.J. Stroud for 14 yards.
Now we're seeing what C.J. Stroud is all about, why I think he's so rare. He had the big scramble. This time he had to extend the play, and he extended it to throw it, not to run it. Heavy pressure. He drives up the middle of the field, and let me tell you, that was a tight window with 2 defenders on a deep crossing route. That's a great job by C.J. Stroud.
So relaxed, so comfortable in his demeanor, and then that spreads to his team. Handoff, Mixon makes a jump cut and takes it to the end zone, angling to the left. Touchdown, Houston. Jalen Mills missed the tackle, and Mixon makes him pay. Texans take the lead, 6-0, late stages, first half.
Mixon having a great game. But that drive was all about the second-year quarterback. The scramble, the throw into the 2-yard line. Great jump cut to get away, by the way, from Javon Kinlaw. And anybody that thinks that Joe Mixon is washed up at age 28, look again.
6-0 lead, Fairbairn on for the extra point. 3:21 mark of the second quarter. Weeks to snap it, Townsend to hold it. Point after is good. 7-0. The Texans in front of the New York Jets. 3:21 to go. Second quarter from MetLife. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
I love fall weather. The crisp air, the falling leaves, until someone in my family catches a chill outside. Luckily, Kohl's has deals on all things cozy. I got 20% off comfy layers and warm denim, $10 off because I spent over $50, and earned Kohl's cash. Now we're ready to bundle up and get back out there. Thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end November 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL this Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Touchdown for Joe Mixon. Houston marches down the field. They use a lot of clock. The Jets have not mustered up any kind of rhythm offensively. And the Texans have a 7-0 lead at the 3:21 mark of this second quarter. Fairbairn will kick it off from left to right. Gibson and Isaiah Davis are deep for New York. Booming kick. This one is going to carry 5 yards deep in the end zone. Jets will take a knee out to the 30. Let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. 14 plays, 98 yards, 8 minutes and 23 seconds. Mixon, 3-yard touchdown run for the first points of the night.
They can't score all night, and then they go 98 yards in 14 plays.
Jets have it, 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line with Hall in the backfield along with Allen split behind Aaron Rodgers. 2 receivers off to the right. Shotgun, Rodgers will throw, hits his man at the 35. Adams breaks a tackle, curls it upfield for a first down, just inside the right hash for 12.
And there's plenty of time. You've got all your timeouts. You really don't want Houston to get the ball again. I mean, you're only down a touchdown. Good job there with the squat pass to Adams, but let's not forget that you've got a running back that can play behind it, right there behind that Aaron Rodgers.
And the Jets will get the football to start the second half. Handoff, Breece Hall, he's buried. It is Toe got over there, and then the rest of the Texans just rallied to the ball, a loss of 1.
They're a different team when Toe is in the game. They struggled without him and a couple of the other linebackers last week.
The numbers for Rodgers, 5 of 10 for 26 yards. Adams has 3 catches for 20 yards. Wilson, 1 catch for 8 yards. 2nd and 11, 2:15 to go in this first half. Shotgun, Rodgers will throw it to the near side. It's caught by Garrett Wilson, and he is spun down immediately. Lassiter there, along with Petrie.
So, Lassiter was one of my favorite players in the draft last year. He's small, 186 pounds, and he didn't run fast. But I gave him the equivalent of a low first round, top second round.
And that's where he went, second-round pick for the Texans. We've hit the 2-minute warning, sponsored by First Alert. Protection is key to protect life's moments, and First Alert is your partner through it all. Be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Visit firstalert.com for fire safety you can trust. 7-0, the Texans in front of the Jets. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Your home, your family, your moments. First Alert is reminding you to be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus the kitchen. And know how to use them. Protection is key to help protect life's moments. And First Alert is your partner through it all. Get fire safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online. Because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Need a soda break? Well, you are in luck because right now, Wendy's has any size, a la carte, $1 soft drinks. You heard that right. Any size, any flavor, anytime. And by any flavor, I mean there's like 165 of them. So, whatever you want. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, all of them mixed together, whatever you want. The possibilities are basically endless. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions do apply.
Back here with 2 minutes to play. First half, 3rd and 10 for the Jets at their own 42-yard line. Breece Hall in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. 7-0 lead for Houston. Shotgun, Rodgers. Straight back. Rodgers steps up. Rodgers is sacked. Back at the 32. Tim Settle. Danico Autry getting there. And the Houston Texans continue to put pressure on Rodgers, and the Jets didn't have time to run the play he wanted. They rushed 5.
Autry's a guy that's 11 years in the league, can play inside, can play outside. He lined up inside this time. Donnell Hunter forced Rodgers up into the pocket, and Autry cleaned up from the inside. And people don't even talk about this kid. I think he's one of the better interior pass rushers in the NFL.
And a timeout called. You mentioned it, Mike. They did not want Houston to get the football back. They're going to get it back with plenty of time left.
And 2 timeouts.
Jets have not gotten anything going offensively that's been sustainable. Little bursts here and there with Breece Hall. Couple of passes to Devontae Adams. The Corley touchdown that was called back. 5 possessions, 4 punts, 1 fumble for New York. Thomas Morstead to punt it. Steven Sims, the return man at the 17. Little bit of a rush. That's a wobbler from Morstead. Sims moves forward, and a fair catch called for at the 28. Brings it in cleanly. They're going to mark him at the 29. A reminder to stay with us. Thursday Night Football Halftime Report sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will preview Sunday night's game between the Colts and Vikings with Westwood One's Mike Golick. That's coming up on the Wendy's Halftime Report. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, any time. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1. Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. Opportunity here for Houston. 7-0 advantage. They've got the ball at their own 29 with 2 timeouts and 1:49 on the clock.
Whole playbook is open. Take your time. 2 timeouts give you a lot of flexibility here.
Joe Mixon having a monster first half, 15 carries, 85 yards, and a touchdown. Stroud, shotgun. On a handoff, Mixon stop and go to the 30, runs over a defender, and he's brought down after the gain of 3 as Isaiah Oliver took the brunt of the hit.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Mixon, who's as quick a jump cut guy as there is in the league, when he drops his pad level, he's a load. He's over 220 pounds, so quick, having a big game.
First player to have at least 100 yards and a touchdown in 4 of the first 5 games that he's played for a new team. Handoff, Mixon driving that left hash mark to the 35, and that's where they're going to mark him down with the combination of Clemens and Sheffield there defensively.
Now, will the Jets use a timeout here? Are they confident enough in their defense to use a timeout to get the ball back? Apparently not.
Jets have all 3 timeouts remaining. Quick snap on 3rd and 4. Stroud sets and throws. Wide open. Catch takedown from the 40, running down the sideline into Jets territory, crossing over midfield and out of bounds just inside the 35. A block by Mixon. Big play to Dell.
And it's just a crossing route against man-to-man. DJ Reed has him and gets caught on a mesh, a little rub. Dell is wide open on the crosser. He catches it only 5 or 6 yards from the line of scrimmage. The rest is all just speed up the sideline.
Pitch and catch for 31 yards. And Houston has got it at the 34 with 43 seconds to play. First half, Dell 4 catches, 70 yards. Agunbowale in the backfield to the left of Stroud. 2 receivers right. Stroud looks that way. He's going to throw the deep ball. Looking incomplete over the head of Hutchinson, who was the intended target, matched up with Sauce Gardner, the floater from C.J. Stroud, too far.
Yeah, Sauce had that locked down. I think one of my favorite practices I ever went to as a general manager was my last year in 21. I went to Cincinnati and Ohio State back-to-back before we played the Browns. Sauce Gardner was at Cincinnati, and he was covering the kid Pierce, who was a 2nd or 3rd round pick to Indianapolis, and they went at it like crazy the entire practice. It was really, you could tell how talented Sauce Gardner was.
Shotgun here for Stroud. Agunbowale in the backfield. Stroud, pump fake. Stroud looking for his outlet, and it's incomplete. He darts it towards Agunbowale, and it's going to be 3rd down and 10. Sherwood was there defensively in the area with Agunbowale.
So the ball's on the 39. That would be a 57-yard attempt if they come up empty here. So it really is important. Excuse me, the ball's on the 34, so it would be 42 plus 10, 52. Important to get some yards here.
33 seconds left from the 34. Shotgun Stroud. Agunbowale will settle in to the right of Stroud with 2 receivers right, now a 3rd. Stroud steps up. Stroud in trouble. Stroud is brought down. Back at the 39. Solomon Thomas back in there, and Stroud slow to get up.
Oh, boy.
The Jets use a timeout, and Stroud is laid out on his stomach. He's moving his legs up and down, but in some obvious pain. He got his legs taken out from under him by Thomas, who gets credit for the sack.
Yeah, Reddick got the push on the right tackle, Howard, forcing him up into the pocket. Meanwhile, Thomas was running a stunt inside, cleared himself, and made the sack.
So a few things going on here with obviously the injury to Stroud first and foremost. Williams landed on top of Stroud. Stroud is up on his feet, and he is walking on his own, but he just stopped for a moment, and he was grabbing towards his back. The loss on the play is going to make this a 56-yard field goal. Houston was charged a timeout because of the injury to Stroud. Mixon joining him on that walk and urging him on. Stroud was trying to avoid it and jump over Thomas and then got clubbed with Williams falling on top of it. Thomas was grabbing at his leg, and Williams was trying to knock the ball free. Fairbairn has been one of the best kickers in the NFL. This is a 56-yard attempt, trying to add to this lead. Weeks will snap it. Townsend will hold it. A 56-yarder from Kaimi Fairbairn. Career long of 61. This 56-yarder, he sprays it off to the right. No good. No points for Houston. 22 seconds left. So the sack ends up being a big play, making it a tougher attempt for Fairbairn. And it's still 7-0 Texans.
I think if you're C.J. Stroud on that third down play, the one thing that has to be in your mind is no turnover, no sack. You're at that borderline field goal. So I'm very surprised that he did take the sack and didn't get the ball out of his hands more quickly.
So the Jets have it at the 46-yard line. They have 22 seconds left, all 3 timeouts. Rodgers to throw it. He does to Devontae Adams to the right, and Adams is escorted out of bounds by Stingley as he cut off the angle. It's a pickup of 5. They are now in Houston territory.
Yep. Keep in mind, if they can get any points on the board here, they get the ball first in the second half.
Riley Patterson was signed to the practice squad, elevated today to the active roster with Greg Zuerlein placed on IR. They still need about 15 yards to get into Patterson's general comfort zone. Shotgun, 2nd and 5. Rodgers timing play down the sideline, juggled and dropped by Adams. Would have been a big play down to the 23 in a matchup with Stingley. Instead, it's 3rd and 5 with 15 seconds left.
Stingley's been over there by himself all night because they've been giving the rookie, Kamari Lassiter, help over top. It's the 3rd time they ran a fade against press and had a little bit of daylight. That time, Adams had both hands on it, could not survive contact with the ground. He should have caught the football, and Aaron Rodgers is visibly frustrated.
And something that Rodgers and Adams have connected on time and time again throughout their careers. 3rd and 5 now for the Jets. Rush coming. Rodgers throws into a tight spot, and it's incomplete. He's just locking in on Adams at this point. Stingley got in there. Fans react. It's now 4th down. 12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, that was just a slant one-on-one. To your point, they've run that route a million times also.
Mike, they have 69 yards of offense in this first half. Houston has 202.
The Jets are fortunate that it's only 7-0.
Correct.
And Malachi Corley dribbling the ball before he scored the touchdown is, that's a problem.
Yep. And a turnover. Or double dribble. Whatever you want to go with.
Well, I need Raftery here for this one. And a penalty.
5th punt in 6 possessions now for New York. A flag is down.
Delay of game by the offense. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
What would Raph say if he was here? In Raph's voice, what would he say?
Onions! Or lack thereof. Hasn't really been a factor. There have been a few blow by
with the kids. But I can't do it.
7-0 lead for Houston. Jets are going to punt it with Morstead. Steven Sims waiting for it. Morstead trying to place it. This one will go over the head of Sims, into the end zone, and out to the 20-yard line with 4 seconds left. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. Texans are going to take a knee here. This first half will come to an end with Houston in front, 7-0 on the New York Jets. Texans trying to move to 7-2. The Jets are trying to avoid a 2-7 start. It was rough.
It was a tough half for both teams. Injuries, penalties. One really good drive of the half, 14 plays, 98 yards by the Texans. They punched it in with Mixon. And you said it earlier, Ryan, Joe Mixon, 17 carries for 91 yards. He's been the best player in the game.
7-0 lead for the Texans at the half. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with renter's insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Sounds like wipers. If your wipers are streaking, skipping, chattering, or even worse, loud, you need to visit AutoZone and get some fresh new blades. We've got basic wipers to get you back on the road, as well as premium blades from Bosch and Rain-X. So if you're hearing this, just head to your nearest AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Welcome to the Thursday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks. Any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry, Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms supply. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, halftime in the Meadowlands now, and the Houston Texans holding a 7-0 lead over the New York Jets in what could be described as a strange, certainly defensive, and a little bit bizarre first half of play. This is the first of our 3 primetime games here on many of these same stations here in Week 9. Game number 2 comes up on Sunday night. We are joined now by Westwood One's own Mike Golick to chat a little bit. Mike, how are you tonight?
I am doing just wonderfully, Scott. Always a pleasure to talk to you.
Always a pleasure to talk to you as well. And you're getting ready for a game that we got coming up here on Sunday Night Football. I'm going to guess that we probably can't expect that it's going to be anything like the last time these two teams met when Vikings put together the greatest comeback in NFL history. But there's some intrigue in this game on a couple of different sides. And I think in a lot of ways it starts with Shane Steichen's decision to make a change at quarterback.
Well, I mean, listen, right now, the Colts are like first team out of the playoffs. They have 4 losses. The 3 wildcard teams would have 3 losses, going into the weekend. So I think he's doing this, and you have to have in mind the 52 other guys on the roster and where the team is going. Plus, let's be honest, Anthony Richardson is struggling. You're trying to look at positives of getting better, and you're just not seeing it. He's been hurt a couple times. Obviously missed a lot of the year last year, nicked up some this year. And also I know Shane was getting a little bit of grief for saying this was for the year and, was Anthony Richards not starting anymore? What's Shane supposed to say? This is a 2-week, experiment. I mean, you can't do that. You have to go, if Joe Flacco's winning, you let him keep winning. If not, if he struggles or gets hurt, Anthony Richardson goes back in.
All right, so we look at, Joe Flacco obviously has the ability and has shown the ability to be able to step into these situations, be not just a competent but a good NFL quarterback. On the other side, Sam Darnold was the story of the year in the beginning of this season. The Vikings were the story of the year. Now you've got a couple of losses back to back. Is any doubt, do you think, creeping in Minnesota right now?
Well, I mean, Sam Darnold's kind of leveling to, you wonder if he's going to level to what he was or be able to be better. We understand, there's a reason this is his 3rd team, but he's getting a shot and he made the most of it. You have to look also at the defensive side of the ball. I mean, the defensive side of the ball gave up 30 and 31 points in the last 2 games. Now, that was to the Lions, who are arguably the best team in the game, and the Rams getting Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp back. They're a dangerous team with those two to go along with Kyron Williams. So those were two of the better offenses, in the NFL. But, you lose your top tackle in Christian Darrisaw. That line had been together, I think, the third most snaps together as a starting 5 unit before Darrisaw gets hurt. He's your best lineman, getting hurt. So let's see how they can rebound from it.
I know Kansas City, and they're playing here on Monday Night Football on Westwood One, is still undefeated, but it's not hard to make a case for what you just said a little bit ago, that the Detroit Lions right now, certainly the way they're playing and the way they're set up, even with losing, the heart and soul of their defense, they're looking like they could be the best team, at least right now.
Boy, they really are, and a lot of people were waiting for them to pull the trigger on a trade for a pass rusher. You thought Hassan Reddick coming from the Jets, but then the Jets, who are completely pushing all their chips in, got him signed to a deal, and it's obviously it's not helping. The Jets keep losing. So you wonder if they're just going to go from within or try and get a rental pass rusher, so to speak, for a year. But they're playing well on both sides of the ball. There was a question mark about their secondary because they had a lot of new pieces, including young pieces. But they have stepped up in the offense. There's no denying, the firepower. So they are definitely playing as the best team in the league now.
Mike, thanks so much as always. And we will talk to you on Sunday night for Minnesota.
Sounds good, Scott.
Sit down and talk football with Mike Golick any chance I get, and twice on Sundays. I highly recommend it. Our halftime score, the Houston Texans 7, the New York Jets nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. We leave no warrior behind. Wounded Warrior Project is a non-profit organization created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war. Whether those scars are physical or mental, we're here to make sure that they heal. And whether it's helping those with post-traumatic stress disorder live a normal life again, or giving much-needed support to injured warriors in veterans' hospitals. Because no one deserves our help more than the men and women who risk their lives to keep us safe. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
James Brown and Bill Cowher welcoming you back to Dennis Melvin's house. It's time for the Midnight Snack Run.
This is one tricky obstacle course. Sticking to healthy habits in this kitchen is going to take focus and determination, but it can be done, JB.
He's already entered the snack part of the course, and he's eyeballing a jar of chocolate candy.
That is tempting right off the start.
Uh-oh. He's reaching, Bill, but he pushes it away.
Great stiff arm.
He's approaching a plate of delicious-looking iced cookies.
Oh, Dennis, you only want one of those.
He blows right by him for the apple.
Oh, the fridge. It's make or break time, JB.
He stares down some rich-looking treats. Uh-oh. Looks like he's headed for the soda. Wait, he jukes left, grabs the water bottle, and shuts the door with his elbow in record time.
Unbelievable move. I gotta see that again.
And he's out. He eats. Turned off the light.
That's the way you execute a midnight snack run.
Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer.
Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Furnished by Stand Up to Cancer.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
This is 102.7.
Coming back.
The chase down by Hunter.
Holding. Offense number 74. 10-yard penalty. Replay third down.
And it's Fashanu who is playing out of position at a guard spot.
Wow. That might have been Aaron Rodgers' best run in 3 years. Fashanu's trying to work one-on-one. He's got his hands inside to the very end, and then when Rodgers steps up inside and the defender tries to release, he didn't let him go.
So the run is for naught. And now the Jets face a 3rd and 19.
I think that's the first time he's run past the line of scrimmage in 4 or 5 games, and it doesn't count.
Shotgun. Hall in front of Rodgers to his left. Trips to the right. Rodgers in the pocket. He's going to throw. Left side. Looking. End zone.
No way.
What a grab. Garrett Wilson. It's incomplete. Kamari Lassiter in coverage. Wilson in front of Lassiter. He pulled a Beckham. The question, did he land in bounds? The knee touched the white.
Did the shin come down?
The Jets are celebrating because they just saw the replay. The left foot.
The play clock is running.
And the Jets, you got to challenge it. You got to at least try.
That's the biggest play of the game.
And they will. Ulbrich has tossed the red flag.
You have to.
The ruling on the field of an incomplete pass is being challenged by New York. Timeout.
I think you caught that one. So we're going to find out if this one will count. 10-7, Houston in front, Jets challenging the call on the field. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
all of us that enjoys listening to. And
You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a national...
Bound position.
Circuitous, but we got here.
Circuitous.
12:49 to play in the fourth. Fake the handoff. Bootleg to the left. Stroud is running. He will throw. Deep shot down the left sideline. Separation. Caught by Tank Dell. And he's down at the 20. Stroud answers with a big play of his own.
You called it correctly with bootleg to the quarterback's left. He's rolling out to his left. And while moving on the run, 50-yard strike to Tank Dell, who catches it going to the ground after beating DJ Reed, the corner. That's an explosive and fun play right there.
They're going to mark him down at the 24. He was touched before he rolled to the 20. Dell putting together a big day. Woods, the motion man. Handoff. Mixon slowed down for a moment, makes a hard cut to the right, and he's held for no gain on the play. Quincy Williams over there. And they're going to mark him down at the 22. So actually give him a gain of 2. Good effort. That brings him to 98 yards on the ground and a touchdown for Joe Mixon. Clock is moving. We're down to 11:35 to play in the fourth. Quick snap. Handoff. There's a hole. Mixon driving forward. No, it's J.J. Taylor.
Taylor, yeah.
He takes it down to the 16-yard line. And we've got a injury. It's the Jets slow to get up. Isaiah Oliver. So one of the safeties stepping in for the injured Tony Adams, Ashton Davis, Chuck Clark, who's on IR, and now Oliver has to head to the sideline, replaced by a practice squad safety, Jarius Monroe.
Monroe played a lot of snaps last week. New England took a little bit of advantage of both him and Kendall Sheffield, 2 practice squad guys that had to play a lot of snaps last week.
And now Taylor will stay in there. This is 3rd down and a yard. Ball is spotted just short of the 15-yard line. It is Mixon who's in there. Fake the handoff. Stroud looking to throw, has time, spin move against the grain to his left. Stroud running, trying to get to the spot, and he angles over there for the first down. McDonald got spun around, and then Stroud had to make a decision. But the question, where was the ball?
The ball was in his left hand. He should have had it in his right as he went out of bounds to get extra yardage.
Mike, they're going to mark it short.
Yep. I was wondering because
he switched it to his left hand at the last moment.
Exactly.
And they're going to mark it where the ball is, not where the body is.
Exactly. And I think that's the right call. Saw it from here. I mean,
full timeout.
It's going to be 4th down and less than a yard for the Houston Texans. Talking about inches here. Jets are making a substitution. Ball is spotted in between the 14 and the 15-yard line. They have to get it to the 14. 3 tight ends in this formation for Houston. 10:33 to go in the 4th. Jets holding on to a 4-point lead.
They're going to run this or play action. I think they're coming downhill with Mixon.
Mixon in the backfield, tight formation for the Texans. They go jumbo with the 3 tight ends. Handoff. Mixon needs inches, and he's got it. Surging ahead in between the hash marks. Quincy Williams with a tackle. He picks up 2. The drive continues for the Texans. Joe Mixon, 4th straight game with 100-plus rushing yards. The only other Texan to do that, Arian Foster, 10 years ago. What a pickup for the Texans in a deal for a 7th-round pick.
Unbelievable. He's averaged over 100 yards a game in the 5 games he's played, now 6.
Line of scrimmage is the 13. Handoff to Mixon. Trying to cut to the left, and he's chucked down at the 11 by Sherwood. Sherwood has been all over the place. It's a gain of 3.
That was a really good tackle. That cutback looked like he might get it all the way back across the grain and get to the end zone, but a really good tackle by Sherwood.
2nd down and 7. The ball in between the 11 and the 10 along the left hash. Houston driving from left to right. 7th play of the drive. Break the huddle with Stroud. Pistol formation with Mixon. And now Stroud exits the area. This is going to be a direct snap to Mixon. Stroud sets up as a receiver to the right. They go Wildcat with Mixon. He's looking to throw. He does to the end zone. Incomplete. Over the head of Stroud in a matchup with Reed. And Stroud is looking at the officials asking for a flag. The Texans get a little cute here. Everything has been working for them, and they tried to catch the Jets napping.
Yeah, that's too cute for me. C.J. Stroud hurt his ankle in the first half. Now he's running a route against the corner of the New York Jets, and there's no separation. He wants an interference call. Did you think he'd be saying that tonight?
No. And not saying it that this place in the game and this place on the field. Stroud trying to run out of trouble. Stroud's engulfed by Clemens. All the way back to the 28. The 6th New York sack of the night. And Stroud slow to get up. Very slow.
And I told you earlier, I think the weak part of this team is the offensive line. And that time the left guard, who's Kendrick Green, who came in for Kenyon Green, he whiffed on 54, Javon Kinlaw, pushed him out of the pocket, and that allowed Michael Clemens to get to the quarterback. Just bad offensive line play right now.
And they have to settle for a field goal for Fairbairn of 43 yards. Snap placement, kick on the way, and he skies it through to slice into the Jets' lead, which is now 14-13. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. There is a flag on the play.
Necessary roughness, contact to the snapper by the defense. The penalty's half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down.
You can't believe it.
You can't make it up, Ian. Can't make it up.
That is another example of a bad football team. When these issues keep happening over and over again, your defense has stopped the Houston offense. You come up with a huge play on a sack.
And I just saw the replay. Watts, the rookie defensive end, did exactly what you can't do. He literally came from the gap and ran the center over. I mean, it's textbook 101, what you cannot do, and it's preventable. That's an awful penalty. 7
penalties for the Jets, 4 on special teams. Tack on the Irv Charles roughing the punter earlier. Tack on the Corley mistake at the goal line. And now Houston's in business on a handoff. Mixon stop and go. He is clubbed just inside the 10-yard line, angling to his left by Jalen Mills. It's a 2-yard pickup, and the clock is rolling. 8:05 remaining in the fourth. It is 14-10 New York.
I think they ought to throw it to Stroud. What do you think?
Let me look at my playbook. No, I don't have that on the sheet. 2nd down and 7 for Houston. Single setback Mixon. 2 receivers off to the right. Handoff Mixon. He's got nowhere to go. Fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage. He puts his body and propels it into Jalen Mills. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Good job by Leonard Taylor, the rookie free agent. But now they come back with the big boys to rush the quarterback. And again, if you're the quarterback, C.J. Stroud, you can't take a sack, you can't have a turnover, and if you're you can't have a penalty if you're an offensive lineman.
It is 3rd and 7 at the 9. 11th play of the drive, nearly 6 minutes off the clock. Shotgun for Stroud. 2 receivers off to the left. Stroud looking, pats the ball. Stroud will throw it to the right. Nobody home. Incomplete as he fired it to the end zone in the direction of John Mechie. 4th down.
So he was looking left. That was his first read. They had a bunch on the left side, and nobody was open. He came back to the right side and had Mechie running a delayed slant, and I thought he had him. Now they're running the replay right now. Mechie started out, pivoted back underneath the linebacker, and had him.
So this is a much shorter field goal for Fairbairn, 27 yards. Weeks to snap it, Townsend to hold it, snap, placement, kick on the way, no good! It bangs off the post! What a wacky Halloween night! So the penalty by the Jets actually worked to their advantage.
I mean, Fairbairn coming in tonight was 19 for 21.
We'll step aside with 6:54 to play in the fourth. The Jets maintain their 14-10 lead over Houston. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Getting ready for more rain and longer nights? We've got you. Right now, you can earn up to $25 in bonus rewards when you buy 2 Sylvania Silver Star Ultra bulbs and 2 Rain-X Quantum Elite wiper blades. More rewards and better visibility at America's #1 lighting destination, AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Offer valid for AutoZone Rewards members. Restrictions apply.
So this new dose is, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Iron Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew in East Rutherford, New Jersey at MetLife, where the Jets lead the Texans 14-10 with 6:54 to play in the fourth quarter. Halloween night, some tricks, some treats, a mix of everything. Toss it to Breece Hall, running to the left. Hall with a zigzag move, and he's forced to the sideline. Hit by Hewitt and Lassiter on the play. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Second down and 8 here for New York. Down to 6:20 remaining in the fourth quarter. Pistol formation with Hall behind Rodgers. Handed to him. Hall makes his move. Hall's got a hold. Breaks a tackle to the 30. Left side run to the 35. And he's tossed down there. Breece Hall, 13 yards on the run. Numbers have been more than solid for Hall. He's at 70 yards rushing tonight.
Yeah, and I think the second half they've really found the formula. And we've talked about it all night, Ian. You know, they go 11 plays 70, 12 plays 70, and the basis for it has been the run game. Everything's come off the run game. And now you get the situation with a lead in the fourth quarter, you got to be able to run the ball, and that's what they're doing.
And Mike, the clock is moving. 5.5 to go in the fourth. Play clock is down to 4. Rodgers with Conklin in motion to the far side. Rodgers, quick throw to the near side. It's caught by Wilson, and he's grabbed by the right leg by Kamari Lassiter. 5-yard pickup through the air. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
Streaming worldwide through the 600 ESPN El Paso mobile app. 600 ESPN El Paso is KROD El Paso, a Town Square media station.
Under 5 minutes left. Second down and 5 at the Jets' 40-yard line. Rodgers, 5 straight completions from the gun. It's a handoff to Hall. Cuts it to the right, and Hall tried to dart inside, but Davis and Toe over there to greet him. 3.5-yard pickup on the play. It's third down.
I think Rodgers has done a really good job in the second half of understanding when and where he can throw the football. Here comes Devontae Adams off the bench, who must have cleared concussion protocol very quickly.
Adams slammed his head for a big catch at the end of the third quarter on the Jets' first touchdown drive. 3rd and 1. Adams is in there. 2 receivers left. Shotgun, Rodgers. They'll take the timeout. Play clock was down to 1. Rodgers was trying to get Houston to jump. And we have an even 4 minutes to play in the fourth. The season is heating up, and NFL Sunday Ticket is only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race to the playoffs for the rest of the regular season with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations.
You know, Ian, I don't like that timeout right there. You only have a 4-point lead. It's certainly conceivable that they could score and be up 17-14, and you need a timeout. I know what they're trying to do, obviously, to get them to jump, but you can do that within the context of, hey, if we don't get them by 4 seconds, we've got a play called. So you're not giving up the timeout.
Jets have 2 timeouts remaining. They put a second on the clock, so 4:01 to go. Braylon Allen is in there. Short yardage situation on a 3rd and 1. They need to get to the 45. He lines up behind Rodgers. Fake the handoff. Rodgers to his right. Sets. Throws. Open man. Hits him for a first down. The connection made to Yeboah. He came off IR and just delivered an 11-yard reception to move the chains.
And I think in the history of the NFL, the guy that likes play action on 3rd and short and 4th and short more than any quarterback I've ever seen is Aaron Rodgers. Heavy play action fake. The tight end slides to the flat. He's wide open. The defense is selling out on the run fake. And that's the 2nd or 3rd time tonight he's been effective on 3rd or 4th and short.
And the Jets get to use more clock now at the Houston 44. Motion man is Adams from left to right. Allen stays in there at tailback. Handed to him, and it's blown up in the backfield by Petrie. Jalen Petrie read it perfectly. It's a loss of 3.
They play him mostly at nickel, and they love to blitz him because he's so quick and aggressive, and now puts the Jets in an uncomfortable situation here. Obviously, they'd love to come out of this with nothing less than a field goal being on the plus side of the 50.
2nd down and long. Jets taking their time. They break the huddle. There's 10 seconds left on the play clock. Breece Hall sets up to the left of Rodgers. 2 receivers to the left. Strong side right with a receiver. Fake the handoff. Rodgers throws, and it's handled by Wilson. He lofts it to the left side. Wilson hauls it in at the 37 against Petrie.
One of the most talented young receivers in our game.
And a timeout taken with 2:58 remaining. 7 straight completions for Aaron Rodgers. The Jets will face a 3rd and 3.
Garrett Wilson has gone off tonight.
He's going to have one of the highlights of the year.
Yep.
And it might turn out to be the best catch of his career. People still talk about the Odell Beckham catch for a reason, and that catch was at a similar level.
I think it might even be better because it was more contested and he had to get that 2nd foot down.
Remember, the Giants lost that game when Beckham made the grab. The Jets are trying to change that mentality and get a W, a much-needed one. They enter action at 2-6.
When I was with the Raiders, I went and watched Ohio State practice, and Garrett Wilson was one of their wideouts. He was a young wideout. And Brian Hartline, their offensive coordinator and wideout coach, said, "Hey, Mike, take a peek at this kid, Garrett Wilson, because he's going to be special," and he sure has become. He entered the game with 51 catches. Tonight he's been targeted 10 times with 9 catches for 90 yards and both touchdowns.
So this is a weird area of the field for the Jets. If you don't get it, you're looking at a really long field goal with a new kicker, Riley Patterson.
And you might not even kick it because if he misses it, you give them field position.
Right now a 4-point lead for the Jets. Timeout called by Houston. They have 2 remaining. The Jets will face a 3rd and 3 at the 37.
And to your point, Ian, you're 100% right how critical this is. If they get this, they get to run more clock off. The game could be effectively over with a field goal with 3 more plays. You get rid of all the timeouts. If they get, and Houston's going to sell out to stop the run here. It'll be interesting to see if they try play action again.
They just brought Devin White into the game, formerly of Tampa Bay and Philadelphia. You noticed watching film last week, White was sent in to just rush the quarterback.
Correct. He's a liability in coverage at this point. He's only been with the team for a week. Played half of the snaps, 32 of 64 snaps last week, and was noticeably gassed. But he's in here to rush the quarterback.
Jets are huddled up. They've got a 14-10 lead with 3:02 on the clock, and they face a 3rd and 3 at the 37 of Houston.
If Garrett Wilson is in that huddle.
He is.
We've got Adams and Wilson in there, correct?
along with Hall. Jets break the huddle. Wilson will set up to the near side. Adams and Williams to the right. 3rd down and 3. 3:02 to go. Jets up by 4. Shotgun for Rodgers. Takes the snap. Rodgers off his back foot. Throws it to the right side. A rebound. Caught by Adams. He's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Jets. Big play. And that connection, Rodgers to Adams, does the trick on Halloween. 20-10 Jets with the extra point coming.
And that'll be Adams' 7th catch of the evening. He's been open more times than that. Able to beat Petrie clean off the line of scrimmage, create separation, give Adams a target. Give Rodgers a target, and he put it right on him.
And the first touchdown for Davante Adams as a New York Jet. Extra point. Patterson straight through. And a 21-10 lead for the Jets with 2:56 to play in the 4th. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All right, gentlemen. This is Emmett Smith on behalf of The Pen, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, The Pen is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
8 straight completions for Aaron Rodgers, including the touchdown to Adams to add to the Jets' lead. Patterson kicks it off, returnable by Steven Sims from the goal line. Sims slowed down at the 25 and then tackled at the 30-yard line. That's where Houston will have it with 2:48 left and 2 timeouts, now trailing by 11.
How about this Jets offense real quickly, Ian? I mean, they've had 3 series. They've snapped the ball 31 times for 220 yards and 3 touchdowns after being totally inept in the first half. Give Downing a lot of credit coming out and changing things up in the second half.
Well, when they acquired Davante Adams, that is what they envisioned, the chemistry between Rodgers and Adams on a huge 3rd down play, and they turned it into a score. Stroud now will throw the deep ball, uncorks it to the right side. It's incomplete. Xavier Hutchinson down there. Good coverage. Mills is waving the finger. Not on my watch. Mills looking over to the Houston sideline, now heading back to the huddle for New York. 2nd and 10.
Be interesting to see if over the weekend Houston doesn't add a wideout before the trade deadline. I mean, tonight Tank Dell did a nice job. 5 catches for 120. But after that, Dalton Schultz with 2 catches is the leading receiver. They haven't had anybody else step up in any meaningful way at the wideout position.
And Mike C.J. Stroud in the second half is 1 of 4 for 50 yards.
Well, he's been sacked 7 times.
And might get sacked again. Stroud gets out of trouble, moves to his left. He's going to chuck it way downfield, and it's too far. It was Dalton Schultz, who does not have wide receiver speed, couldn't track it down.
He was still open. He was still behind everybody, but he could not track it down.
Stroud could have run easily for 15 yards, but he's looking for that big play downfield with his team down by 11. 2:33 to go. Ball is at the Houston 30-yard line. Jets, a 5-game losing streak, 2-6 on the season. 0-3 under interim head coach Jeff Ulbrich. Play clock was down to 0-0.
Delay of game. Offense. It's 5-yard penalty. It's third down.
And when it rains, it pours. Will go down as an operation error for Houston, not getting to the line quick enough and absorbing the 5-yard penalty. Jets currently bringing up the rear in the AFC East, tied with New England at 2-6. A win would put them at 3-6, and they would vault ahead of Miami behind the Buffalo Bills. Shotgun, Stroud, 3rd and 15, steps up, Stroud will throw it to the left side. It's handled at the 30-yard line by Dell, hit by Williams, and it's 4th down. Clock continues to move because Dell couldn't get out of bounds. 2:18 to play.
Dell's the only guy he's really forcing the football at. 7th target for the day.
5 catches, 120 yards for Dell. This is a 4th down and 9 with 2:05 on the clock. Stroud in the pocket, steps up, Stroud throws it, and it's over the head of the intended receiver. Late whistle, a late flag thrown. Isaiah Oliver over there defensively, and Dell is limping a bit.
Big call.
Pass interference by the defense, number 23. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. It's 1st down.
So the penalty on Isaiah Oliver in a matchup with Dell.
Dell was coming back to the football in the middle of the field, and Oliver ran through him. Now, the ball may have been high, might not have been catchable, but at the end of the day, he can't run through him like that. It's a correct call.
So it turns into a 12-yard penalty. The clock at 2:01, so Houston gets the benefit of the 2-minute warning, and they have 2 timeouts remaining. Trailing by 11. Agunbowale in the game. Probably there to help protect or run a pattern. Stroud looking. He's going to throw it to the near side and caught by Schultz. Laying out along the sideline to the 36-yard line of New York. 1st down, Houston. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Are they going to rule it incomplete? The officials now huddle up. Houston's already made their way downfield, and they're being told retreat.
Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass. It's 2nd down. This is the 2-minute warning.
So we'll step aside with the 2-minute warning here at MetLife. The Jets in front 21-10. The officials determining that the right foot touched the white of the sideline for Schultz. 1:55 on the clock. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's time to review the top 3 highlights of the day. I'm joined as always by my co-anchor Snoop.
Hey, what up, though?
Snoop, number 1 has to be getting the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence at T-Mobile.
Yeah, you should hustle down to T-Mobile like a dog chasing a squirrel, chasing a nut.
Nice analogy, Snoop. Dogs do love to chase squirrels.
And squirrels love to chase those nuts.
On to highlight number 2, at T-Mobile, families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
That is very impressive. You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing with my savings, Snoop. Now, take it away, Snoop.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on them. Now drop that jingle.
The 24 monthly bill credits eligible trade-in on Go 5G Next. Well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance on required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online. Because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The Ed Milet Show showcases the greatest peak performers sharing their journey, knowledge, and thought leadership. Pro Football Hall of Famer Troy Aikman.
I started looking up stuff, and meditation changed my life.
Former football star Tim Tebow.
The biggest ways to get out of a slump is get out of your comfort zone and help someone else.
Coach Prime Deion Sanders.
I was 7 years old, and I told my mom I was going to be rich, and you're never going to have to work another day of your life.
The Ed Milet Show is available on YouTube or wherever you listen.
1:55 to play, Halloween night here at MetLife. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. So mark it back to the 43 for Houston. Ruled incomplete to Schultz. 1:52 on the clock. Deep drop, the throw, he drives it, Stroud to the right side, it's incomplete. Looking for Tank Dell in the area, and it's 3rd and 10.
I mean, they have not attempted to get the ball to Mechie. Robert Woods has had a couple of targets, Hutchinson a couple of targets, but while Aaron Rodgers and the Jets turned it on in the second half, looked like a completely different team on offense. Houston has struggled on offense, especially protecting their quarterback. And if you can't protect your quarterback in this league, you're not going to win football games. And that's what I worry about for Houston.
Nico Collins on IR, hamstring injury against Buffalo, eligible to return next week. 3rd down and 10, down to 1:45 left. Stroud out of the pocket to his right, on the move. He will throw it. The short throw to midfield, caught by Schultz. Not going to be enough for the first down. He's tackled by Sherwood and company. So now it's 4th down, 9-yard pickup. Clock is rolling, 1.5 minutes to go. Ball at midfield. Stroud to his right. He's going to run for the first down and then some. There's no one there. 40, 35, 30. Ducks out of bounds inside the 25.
Wow. They lost contain, and to your point, because of crossing routes, the rest of the Jets' defense was completely on the far side of the field. And once he broke contain, it was clear sailing for over 20 yards.
25 yards for C.J. Stroud. Jets are just trying to get to the finish line here with 1:20 to play. Houston trailing New York 21-10. Ball is inside the 25. They need a field goal and they need a touchdown. Plus
a 2-point conversion.
That would be 11. Any combination will work. Stroud over the middle, knocked away by Sauce Gardner. Throwing to Cade Stover, the rookie tight end from Ohio State. 1:17 to go.
And to your point, any combination, there's a point where you've got to look at the clock and say, we're going to take the field goal right now and onside kick and go. And we're not there yet. They'll take a shot or two, I think, but
so the line of scrimmage is the 24 of New York. Stroud from the gun. He's got a Gunbowale to his right. Stroud in the pocket. Pumps, throws, deep shot, end zone, over the head of a Gunbowale, incomplete. It's 3rd and 10, 1:11 to play.
They were trying to isolate the running back of Gunbowale on the linebacker Quincy Williams, but Quincy Williams can run. He was with him step for step, and the ball was thrown way out of bounds anyway.
So 3rd and 10 for Houston. With 1:11 to go.
Take a shot here. Get it down the field, see if you can get a shot.
Shotgun, Stroud. He's got the snap. He looks. Throw on a crossing route. Hits his man. It's Robert Woods ducking out of bounds as he dances his way for 12. So that stops the clock with 1:05 left. They're going to mark the football at the 12-yard line. First down for Houston. 21-10. Jets leading it. This is the 11th play of the drive for the Texans. Shotgun for Stroud. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Stroud In the pocket. Steps up. He will throw it. End zone. Incomplete over the head of Hutchinson. 1 minute to play.
Hutchinson on a crossing route was bracketed by 2 Jet defenders. So far, they've done a fairly good job of keeping C.J. Stroud upright here on this drive, giving him some time.
Stroud is 4 for his last 15. 11 of 29 for 191 yards. Second down and 10. 1 minute to go. Stroud in the pocket. To his left. Steps up. Stroud buying time. Now to his right. To the 15. To the 10. Stroud runs out of bounds. Short of the 5-yard line.
Flag drop down there in the end zone. Probably a defensive hold, which would be an automatic first down. But the Jets are using a lot of this clock.
52 seconds to play. And Sauce Gardner just reacted to what the call's going to be.
Holding. Defense number 1. The penalty's half the distance to the goal, added to the end of the play, and an automatic first down.
That's going to make it even more interesting now in a matchup with Hutchinson.
Clearly grabbed them several times. I mean, I was a former defensive back, and I still crack up when I see these defensive backs going, what do you mean I held him? You got to be kidding me. He mugged him.
First and goal. The ball is placed just shy of the 3. Agunbawale in the backfield. Motion man is Woods to the left. Shotgun Stroud. Houston trying to stay alive. Stroud in the pocket. Stroud looking, fading, throwing to the right, and he bounces it at the feet of Agunbawale. Incomplete. Nobody was open for Stroud.
Heavy pressure again. I mean, to me, that's the story of the game tonight, is the Jets' ability to pressure the quarterback. Sauce Gardner is still down in the end zone, holding his right foot or ankle.
Yeah, Sauce is on one knee, waiting for the athletic training staff to come and attend to him, and now they do. Up on his feet. He's going to walk it off slowly. Currently in the left corner of the end zone. He was trying to defend Sims on the play and just had a bit of an awkward cut and fall. New York has been charged a timeout, so just one remaining now for New York.
I feel like every time C.J. Stroud is thrown, especially in the second half, it's been under duress. Just trying to get the ball out has been difficult. He's been hit as much as any quarterback I've seen this year. Sacked 7 times, innumerable pressures.
Working from the gun, Stroud, 47 seconds to go. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Stroud steps up. Stroud is sacked back at the 15. Tim Burr. Quinnen Williams. 8th sack of the night for the Jets.
Williams and Reddick. Reddick got the push from the outside. Williams from the inside. He had nowhere to go. He tried to step up and got enveloped.
Timeout called with 42 seconds on the clock.
Reddick uses a speed rush and a rip to get through Titus Howard. And Quinnen Williams has just been a monster all night long from the inside. He's working on that second-year center with a twist. Shaq Mason gets pushed into the quarterback's lap, and they've struggled with interior twists all year.
And that was a Stroud sandwich.
Yep.
Reddick and Williams. Now Fairbairn is out for the field goal attempt. As mentioned, they need 3, then they need 8. Snap, kick, Fairbairn. He hits from 29 yards away to make this a 21-13 game. 39 seconds on the clock. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. So everybody knows that at this juncture, you're going to try the onside kick, but because of the new dynamic kickoff rule, the idea of being sneaky with it is no longer in the equation. You have to alert the team when you're going to attempt an onside kick.
Yeah, by the way, we're just want to let you know, get the hands team on, because we're just going to dribble it a little bit.
Correct.
Okay.
So that is a wrinkle to this dynamic kickoff. I'm sure they're going to address a number of issues during the offseason, but for now, this is where it's at.
And it doesn't really affect you here because everybody knows you're going to onside here anyway.
Yes.
Where it does affect you is at the start of a game or a half. If you want to try to surprise a team, you can't because you have to tell them, hey, we're going to do this.
This season, 2 of 22 teams recovering an onside kick. So, Fairbairn lines it up. He bounces it, rolls it to the right. Hands team is out there. The Jets on top of it. And they grab it at the 48-yard line with Davante Adams.
How about that?
So with 35 seconds on the clock, Houston has 1 timeout remaining. This one is over. Jets have to come out and just take a knee. It's going to be the first win as the interim head coach for Jeff Ulbrich.
And what a great feeling for Ulbrich and the whole Jets organization. I was a part of the Raiders when John Gruden was fired in 2021 and Rich Bisaccia became our interim head coach, and he took us to the playoffs that year. But getting a win like this that keeps everything alive for you breathes all kinds of new life into your building.
Rodgers takes a knee, and that is it. On Halloween night, the Jets get a treat.
I bit my tongue there.
There's still 15 seconds left, so it doesn't count. Until we're on double zeros, we're good.
I bit my tongue on that one.
Well, don't bite it too hard. You're going to get some candy later.
All right, Raph.
Final seconds down to 0-0. The Jets get a much needed win to improve to 3-6 on the season. They knock off the Texans on Thursday Night Football and snap a 5-game losing streak. Texans were a hot team. They are banged up and now fall to 6-3. They need some reinforcements, and they need Nico Collins to get back soon. A brilliant catch by Garrett Wilson is going to be the searing memory of this game, but Davante Adams, big plays, Rodgers, some key throws, and the Jets get it done on Halloween.
I think the second half offense is what they're looking for. Balanced run pass, a very efficient Aaron Rodgers,